Good morning. I'm still writing the schedule. Just a second. Okay, we're gonna make this the schedule for now. I might have to look at that again. So the schedule of this coming week is gonna be KCD2 today, the talking session tomorrow, only scheduled for an hour. I was saying this before, but when it comes to the chatting streams, I'm only going to commit to being there for an hour, and then I'll kind of vibe it out and see how I'm feeling about it, and if I want to keep going, I'll keep going. If not, then hour is all it is. And then Monday and Wednesday, I'm still really obsessed with the Division 2 off stream. That's my current hyperfixation. So the Division 2 will actually take over a Monday-Wednesday slot next week, probably. And then KCD2 will be this coming Saturday. It kind of occurs to me now that I actually can't do a stream this coming Friday, because this coming Friday... Oops. There we go. I can't do a stream this coming Friday because this coming Friday is actually Good Friday, which I didn't really think about. I was initially going to do another Siege stream this coming Friday, but I don't think that's going to work out. That or I can move it up to Wednesday. We'll have to see about that. Hold on, I have a coffee, but there we go. I have a Starbucks Frappuccino, you see. The little glass ones. I've got this this crate thing in bulk, so I've got them in bulk. But I used to drink those all the time back when I was in college, but I haven't really drank much of the glass cup coffees in the last few years, so it's a bit nostalgic, a little bit nostalgic. Okay, let's see what we can do. The hard part about only playing this game once a week is that I don't really remember where I left off. I think I was just trying to do a bunch of side questing shenanigans. That was kind of the main point of what I was doing, but as I understand, I think there's more than one map. So I think we're probably still like in the tutorial area. So with that being said, we probably don't need to clear the whole thing. I'm kind of in the process of clearing the whole map of all side quests, but we don't really need to do that, so. Aranka found out that someone had cursed her husband. With my help as a blacksmith, she wants to lift the evil spell from him and transfer it to a saber, with which the voivode would strike down his enemies. Aranka from the nomads camp told me the voivode has been cursed. She gave me soot water in which I am supposed to quench the saber so that I can transfer the curse that has been dissolved in the water since the voivode washed in it. Ew. Okay. So we need to forge the saber. Basically, that's our current quest. And I think it would make sense for us to head straight on back. Oh! Kind of occurs to me that I can't really call my horse here. But yeah, let's, it seems like my shoes are kind of broken too. Let's see what we can repair on our way back. Let's take a look. But yeah, I just woke up. I literally woke up like 30 minutes ago. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but I take a bit to get going. Usually I wake up like... Usually I go to sleep around like 11 and I wake up around like 7. But, I don't know. I've just been like crashing lately. And I think it's... I have this theory, right? I have this theory that because caffeine makes my body work harder, or be more alert during the day, I use up more energy. And despite having a hard time sleeping at night, I use up more energy, and then my body tries to like make up for it by sleeping longer. So it's I'm more awake during the day, it's harder for me to sleep, and then I need to sleep for a much longer time. So I fell asleep like a little after midnight last night, I think. It was kind of hard to get myself to sleep. I had a coffee yesterday as well, you see. I had a coffee and I was also really well rested yesterday. Usually I'm not well rested, so...
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
So this is all to say, I was feeling pretty good yesterday. Got to play a bunch of The Division. Got to stream with Alistor. It was a pretty good day, I'd say. It was a pretty good day. But, I do want to do a lot more Division content. At this point, I'm playing The Division, like, all the time off stream. I still need to finish Star Wars Outlaws, weirdly enough. I was getting really into that game, and then I kind of dropped it. I was getting kind of close to the end, and I dropped it. The game was okay. It wasn't bad by any means. It was just it was okay. But I can be... For the games that I'm like really invested in, I can be a bit of a completionist. If I'm not too invested, it's kind of whatever. But generally, I think I'd consider myself a light completionist, I guess. Sorry, I think... No, that's the wrong turn. Where's my turn? See, I'm forgetting my turn already.
Whoa, whoa.
Mutt's return turn. I didn't even know Mutt left. Crazy. Anyways, what was I? For the games that I'm really into, I do find that I can be a bit completionist. But I guess it depends on the game. And it also depends on how easy it is to achieve everything. I feel more inclined to go like achievement hunting and completionist games that are really easy. Like Metal Gear Solid Delta is something that I was really invested in. And had really achievable achievements. Therefore, I'm more inclined to like keep playing to finish the achievements. Stuff like, I don't know, COD, maybe anything that involves multiplayer achievements, that's just not happening. Like I'm more likely to tap out of the multiplayer achievement stuff and then just not bother with the single player achievement stuff if the multiplayer stuff is not achievable. I think The Division has like well over 100 achievements. Some of those are multiplayer, but I think a lot of them are achievable. And I'm just encountering them like as I go. So,
Well,
pretty cool.
Thanks for nothing, Henry.
People are so rude when you just like... I don't understand why people are so rude. Oh, this is the saber. 1 faceting material and 2 steel.
Take care.
So I didn't have my morning piss yet. I didn't take a piss, sorry. I kind of worded that weird, but I didn't take my morning piss yet. And I gotta pee so bad. It turns out my mom's cleaning the bathroom. So now's not a good time. What was it? It was... I think I have... I'll just... Whatever, we got money. I don't remember if it was 1 steel, 2 fastening, or 2 steel, 1 fastening. I don't know. The coffee didn't kick in. I didn't have anything to eat for breakfast, so
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I could have. Could have ate something like a normal person, but I didn't. Yeah, it was 1 fastening material. A good saber worthy of the voivode's position. Its wielder is not to be underestimated, for even the slightest cut can cause a terrible curse, at least to those who believe in such things. Okay.
Fucking piece of shit.
Damn. Why are we so upset? It's like learning to walk again. I don't. If I blow too much air, does it get, like, cold or something? I thought it was you blow air and it gets hotter. I mean, in real life, I wouldn't be blowing this much air onto it, but... You know how it is.
Herrgott, that's not good.
I need it to be so incredibly hot that I never need to come back. I absolutely do not want to have to turn around. I'm lighting it on fire 1 time, and 1 time only. I'm only going to get upset if I have to turn around. It's already cooling off. It's like winter in Bohemia or something. Speaking of which, I think,
Well, I've got half finished.
Mankind Divided, Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, I think it takes place in Prague. I didn't know that. I thought it took place somewhere in the US. Takes place in Prague. That's a game I never finished. This is well before I even started streaming. I never finished that game. I finished Human Revolution when I was in, like, high school, maybe? I don't remember. But that game was really, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Cyberpunk before Cyberpunk, more or less. I just like Adam Jensen's voice. I think it's so cool. His voice is so cool. But, I never finished it. I never finished that game. And in large part, pretty much the whole reason I never finished it was specifically because the controls were really bad. Or sorry, not controls, but the feel. The feel of the controls it's garbage. Alright. Quality 3, nice. Now we have to kill a dog with the saber. Where did we just find a dog? I mean, we're not killing Mutt with it, I know that much. To complete the ritual and give the saber its magical powers, I must first kill a dog with it. At least that's what Aranka wants me to do. But what happens if I don't? I feel like Aranka would know somehow that we didn't kill a dog. Which isn't to say that I'm averse to doing this quest. Like, we can do it. I don't know where you'd even find a dog. You know what? We'll just put a pin in that quest and we'll hope that we find a bandit camp that has a dog. I guess that's what we'll do. We have other quests to do in the meantime anyway, so it's no big deal. We actually have to kill a sheep with it. Or, we have to kill a sheep for a different quest. Maybe a sheep is close enough to a dog. I don't know. Anyways, tomato, tomato, right? Should be the same thing. We do need to find something to eat. Crayfish? Ooh, that's going bad. Anywho. But yeah, the controls for Deus Ex Mankind Divided are terrible. Like, you know how...
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You know how Fallout 4 doesn't feel like a shooter game? Because of how terrible the camera feels?
There. Now, just to close it looks better already.
Like, you play Fallout 4 and you feel to yourself like, why would anyone think that this is a adequate means of... Sorry. I'm trying to shop. I didn't eat in IRL yet.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Okay, so anyways. But yeah, you know how you play Fallout 4 and the camera moves around like a normal RPG game, but it doesn't feel like an FPS kind of camera. You know how like COD camera is like buttery smooth when you move around? It's just perfection. And then you play Fallout 4 and it's like this camera movement wasn't made for shooting. It's the exact same thing with Deus Ex, but it's worse somehow. Human Revolution is like significantly worse somehow. And I don't know if it's better on PC, maybe. Like, if you use a keyboard and mouse, maybe you won't feel it. But like on controller, you can feel it. On controller, it's one of the worst FPS camera feelings I've ever experienced. It's genuinely awful.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
It's like,
Filthy.
you know, in KCD 2, right? This game. They don't expect you to be shooting a gun, right? So they don't really design the camera movement for you to be shooting a gun. It's like if KCD 2's camera movement was more stiff, this still feels like pretty decent. But it's like if KCD 2's camera was more stiff, and then they gave you a gun. That's what it feels like to play Mankind Divided. It's genuinely awful. I played through like the tutorial and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I think I tried to even modify the settings a little bit to make it a little more bearable. I couldn't make it more bearable. It was rough, dude. Like, I could not play that. Anyways, welcome into Alistor. It did a Taku Tetra. Welcome in, Alistor. Welcome in. How are you, Alistor? How are you? I'm just talking about Deus Ex. I'm talking about Deus Ex Mankind Divided and how I bought it a long time ago.
Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
I bought it a long time ago and then I just never like got past the tutorial. And next Friday I'll sing it for your intro.
Quick!
Thank you. Yeah, I was just writing the schedule and I kind of realized I actually might not be able to stream next Friday. Now that I think about it. Next Friday is Good Friday. And I don't know if there's like church things happening next Friday. I don't know if it's... Because it's Good Friday and then Easter Sunday, right? Something like that. Oh shoot, did I write something on... No, I didn't. Okay, I think the schedule for this coming week is going to be the Division 2 on Monday and Wednesday, and then Saturday will be KCD 2, I think. But I'm kind of debating with the schedule. I could move up Siege to Wednesday, maybe. I'm still thinking about it, but yeah, Friday's gonna be rough. I mean, I have the day off on Friday, this coming Friday, which is super cool. I think. I hope. I hope I have. Oh. What? Oh, this coming Friday, I might have the day off. I'm not sure.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What?
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests robbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Hee.
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
It's so weird to hear. It's so weird to hear Henry just like refer to someone as girl. What's going on here, girl? Like, she has a name, sir. What are you doing, minstrel girl? But Alastor says, I had to remake my sandwich so Giggles could get a side view of it. Nice. Did you post a new picture to the Discord? I was gonna reply to your message this morning, but I was like, I literally like rolled out of bed. I took my retainer off, I grabbed my coffee, and then I turned the stream on. I woke up a little late. I slept a lot longer than I thought I would. Slept for like 5 hours. But yeah, I just did. All good, man. Thank you, Alastor. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, yesterday was pretty good. I haven't been receiving emails from Twitch lately. I'm not really sure why. Like the past like 2 streams, I think I haven't got an email from Twitch. Normally I get my stream statistics, but this time I didn't. This time and last time. It's kind of weird. But my son slept till 12:30 and is having some tummy issues. No! Not the tummy issues.
Whoa!
Dude, I feel like having a sore stomach when I was a kid was like significantly more painful than having them as an adult. Like, I remember there were times I'd have a sore stomach and I'd be like on the toilet for like an hour.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? Stop for a while, my good man.
Jesus Christ. Good day.
This guy took so much of my money. But now as an adult, it's like I have a sore stomach for like all of 20 minutes. Tops. But Alastor says it's more the liquid coming out of his butt. Oh no. Man. I hope he feels better soon, though. I hope he feels better soon. It's a poor little guy moment. Oh, poor guy. But he'll walk it off. It takes a while, but he'll walk it off. He says he feels fine, but has barely gotten up. I'm fine. Stays in one place. He laid in bed for like 2 more hours. Okay, well, to be fair, that's something that I would do even when I feel fine. So, does he have an iPad in bed? Because I probably wouldn't get up if I had it, like, if I had like my phone or my iPad, I probably wouldn't get up either. He has a TV. Okay, well.
What are the odds of that? We meet again.
Riddler Barley.
The very same. And I have a new riddle.
I really don't want to...
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
I really don't want to do that riddle thing with this guy again. I already lost so much money. But now he is out of the living room, chilling with me. Me with. Nice. Hello, Alistor's son. Hello, Alistor's son. It's me, Taku. Streaming and playing games.
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave blacksmith. Why need to shoe a horse? The saddler wants me to race for him.
I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts. One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
So what is it you want from me then? Where does the bravery come in?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in Elfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
Oh, my word. What you could do with horseshoes like that?
That would make for some fine racing. I'd save up for the best horse I could find and win races all over the kingdom. Well, you know what? How about you go to their camp and find out how the horseshoes are made? Then, if you forge some for me, I'll reward you handsomely. What do you say?
Sure, why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself.
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try asking someone who's in charge of horses. Farewell.
Okay. That's bogus, but I'll do it. Oops, that's not my horse. That is not my horse. Okay. What other quest can we pick up? There's one more over there. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad. I should have taken a piss while I was taking off my retainer. No. No! Dude, I had a little bit of a scare this morning. I thought I had a sore throat. This is at like 3 a.m. I use the term this morning loosely, but I woke up at like 3 a.m. and my throat hurt so bad. I feel totally fine now, which is weird, but I don't know if like the air was too dry and just like, I usually have a fan blowing on me while I sleep. I don't know if the fan was just like, oops, I went too far. I don't know if the fan was like drying out my throat. Everyone who's watched the stream for longer than 10 minutes knows this about me, but I'm like low-key a mouth breather. Anyways. Where was I?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
But yeah, I'm low-key a mouth breather. I think maybe like me breathing from my mouth too much might be the reason. Oh, there's a dog we can kill. That might be the reason why I had a sore throat, but I don't know. Alistor finally went to sleep around 3 a.m. Damn. I went to sleep around like 12:30, maybe? Or thereabouts, 12:30. After stream, I ended up playing The Division for like 2 hours. And then I brushed my teeth and then I laid in bed. Laid in bed and watched YouTube. Alistor says, I mean, we stopped streaming at 2 a.m. my time. Dang. Well, it was nice of you to stay up, Alistor. It was a very fun time streaming with you. I can't believe it's, speaking of stream, I can't believe it's been almost 30 minutes, or over 30 minutes of this stream so far. I feel like I just started like 5 minutes ago. Alistor says, I only got 1 notification last night. I got 3 follows and 1 sub, and Twitch never notified me. Dang. Well, nice. Yeah, sometimes, like, I get the notification in my activity feed, but it never, like, has an audio for it. I don't know why. I don't know why. But, yeah, nice. Very, very nice. I gotta figure out, what to do about follows. It was weird. It never notified me in the activity feed, though. That's strange. Maybe there's something going on with Twitch. Because I feel like my follower count's a little bit higher than it should. Like, higher than last I checked. Higher than I would think it should be. But I don't remember getting notified about, like, an increase. Anyways. But Alistor says I need to get some funny audio clips from my son for alerts. It'd be funny. Do it. Do it. I think the sound alerts I have are through Streamlabs. Streamlabs. But I don't think I have any for or maybe I am using Twitches. I can't remember. I think you can use Twitches or Streamlabs, but I already use a Streamlabs bot, so I don't know.
Lord be with you.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well, someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
That's not what I meant, but
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
Alistor says, followers notify says, I got a secret and sub say, make you, which is his thank you. That'd be cool now to make him say this thing. Aw, I think it'd be very wholesome. You should definitely try it out, Alistor. See how it goes, Alistor. I think it's a great idea.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
What do you know about
Oops,
Canker?
I didn't mean
looks-
to.
That could be
like that.
useful.
Definitely.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. So, Alistor says, I gotta get him to say it on camera, though, and that's the difficult part. Alistor be like, say it! Say it! Say it for the camera! Semyon might have had mercy on Gules, but he won't be so kind to his former entourage. Now it's up to me to get rid of the remnants of the band, starting with Canker. First of all, I need to find Canker and his camp. Gules himself doesn't know where the godless man is hiding. He only told me that Canker had been ambushing wayfarers on the road from Traskowitz to Nebakov Mill. His advice was to let myself be ambushed. Let Canker's men find me first, and then I would beat out of them where the camp is. Ambushing wayfarers on the road from Troskowitz to the mill. Oh, this mill? I don't think I've ever even been there. Okay, well, it's a great opportunity for us to go take a look, I guess. Okay. So another reason I'm taking this game really slow is because I can't even... Henry's skills are so low right now that I can't even, like, equip a normal sword. Like, I have, like, the military sword that I'm using, but it's not that great. It's, like, a very tiny step up from, like, the base hunting sword, and the hunting sword is kind of whatever. Like, my ability to fight, I feel like, is okay in this game, but my stats are really low. So we need to get those stats up. And then on top of that, our accrual of XP is also very slow because of the debuffs I selected, so we're gonna have to try a little harder than your average.
Whoa, whoa.
Where is this the way? Is this down? I don't... Okay. So if we go this way, we should end up at... Oh!
Whoa.
There... I did not expect to see a fork. Okay, so there we go. So here we are. It's the left side. This is the one we want. We'll take a fork to the left. Oh. Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
So, let me change outfit real quick. Where are we now? We suddenly hit a house. I think it's this one.
Ooh.
Is there anybody that even lives here? It doesn't... Oh, no, they do. Oh, it's an archery place. Can I learn archery from you, my good men? Or could I mayhaps ask about, Could I ask about the bandit?
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Yakish. Don't we know you? I feel like we know you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm pretty sure we know a Yakish at the very least. That's strange. Oh. Oh, tear meat. I'll take that.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Mutt. Oh, there we go. I didn't feed Mutt for the longest time.
Here, Mutt.
Here, take the hair meat. There we go. The joy of having a lot of debuffs. Oh yes. What a joy. What a joy. I will say, I definitely prefer to have the debuffs. The only one that, like, gets a little bit annoying is the sleepwalking one. Like, I don't mind sleepwalking in the game, but it happens so often. It happens so incredibly often that it's kind of annoying. But, like, aside from that one, it's fine. All the other ones are fine. With bad Taku not feeding Mutt. And I feel like if you didn't have debuffs, you'd be OP. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think I'd be super OP. But it's all good. Right now, I'm really underpowered. Oh, could it be the man dressed as a monk that's actually the leader of the bandit camp?
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
Oh yeah, that's him. There he is. That's the guy. This is literally the guy I'm looking for.
I'll be your bloody pop, fucker!
I didn't expect this many when I turned around.
What do you want?
You're no match for us.
Damn.
Oh, yours.
Damn.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I'm all yours.
Show your stuff! Whacker! Yeah, fuck!
Damn.
I'm all yours.
Shoot your eyes out! Yeah, fuck you!
Got him. Hold on. We're actually dying. I did it. I actually lived through that. Usually that would kill me, but we're all good, so... I can't believe we did it. Yoink. Yoink. But sleepwalking is such a strange mechanic. I've never seen it in any other game. The only other game I've seen it in is KCD1. So, and it was fun in KCD1, but I feel like it didn't happen nearly as often in KCD1. I feel like in this game it happens like every single time I sleep. Almost. Anyways. But Mutt doing a great job distracting. At least they tend to attack one at a time, and you've gotten so much better at fighting. Thank you, thank you. I think it's a mix of me, myself, getting a little better at fighting, and also, my... Henry responds quicker when you're better at fighting. The problem before was that, he doesn't respond super quick. Like, I can say that I... Grab that. Yeah, it's the beggar monk. That should be the guy. Anyways. So, what was I saying? It helps that we're using a better sword so we can move it faster. It helps that the sword we're using is made for combat. It helps that Henry is actually good at, or okay at fighting now, and it also helps that I myself am better at fighting. So, welcome into Kitsune. Kitsune, I just won a 1v1 and then a 3v1. I just won. If you can believe it, we've come such a long way. We've come such a long way. But, yeah, welcome in, Kitsune. How are you, Mr. Kitsune? Hey. How are you? Don't mind me, I'm just putting my stuff away. I gotta pee so bad, dude. I think my mom's still cleaning the bathroom, but I gotta pee so bad. Oops, I overate, damn it. No! I didn't mean to overeat. Let's see. It probably... I'd be investing in a lot of door locks. It also probably helps it's not the end of your stream and end of the night. Oh, the sword fighting? Yeah. Yeah. I like just woke up not too long ago. So I'm a little bit sharper than I normally would be. But yeah, I hacked and slashed like a boss. That I did. That I did. I still don't know where their actual, like, bandit camp is, though. Because I could have sworn... Hold on. I could have sworn that... It was the advice, let myself be ambushed. then I would beat out of them where their camp is. But we just killed them all. So I still don't know where their camp is. And I could have sworn the beggar monk, I'm pretty sure that was the guy we were looking for, but the game hasn't acknowledged that, so I don't think he is. It's kind of strange. Anyways, it seems there's a sharpening wheel, kind of where we were. And my sword is taking a beating. So I'm gonna go sharpen my sword real quick. I think it's up here or something. This is my first time this far south, so I don't actually know this area very well. Alright. Quick wash. And wash the blood off. And then we'll use the sharpening wheel. Hope they don't mind. I'm gonna sharpen my sword here.
That's more like it.
Alright, there we go. We can sharpen the other saber too, I guess, since we're here. Why not?
Get out of my sight.
Dang, why is this guy so angry? We're not supposed to kill humans with the saber for some reason, so I'll find a dog. Mutt, what are you barking at?
Here all day. I don't care.
Mutt, what is it?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What are you doing, Mutt? Anyways, you think it's you need a different monk that just attacks? The monks are not following their own rules. No, the guy we're looking for is a monk that hangs out on the side of the road. Or, sorry, he's a bandit dressed as a monk that tries to rob people. And we just... Oh, we only have 16 health. We might have to... I don't know. I don't think we're going to survive another fight. We're going to have to rest. Anyways. But I thought there was only one monk, not several. There's got to be a tavern this far south, or at least somewhere to rest. And then I think I have some kind of potion that's supposed to help recovery rate when sleeping or something. I'm looking at poisons, whoops. I have one that will, like, heal my health, but not by much. Oh, there we go. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. Actually, the chamomile decoction's not that hard to make, I don't think. Unless I'm confusing it with something else. I think that'd be a little better for us. I'll just put those back. We'll drink that, but we have to find somewhere to sleep first. I don't know. I wonder if we should ask somebody if we can sleep there, or we just find a hay bale and just pass out. I'm not sure what to do. I don't even know if this is a public area.
Can I help you?
You can, actually. I need somewhere to sleep.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh. There actually is an option to ask.
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Okay.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thanks. Feel free to lie down on the hay, but I don't want to see you in the house.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge. There's a small house on the hillside above the road.
Would it be possible to sleep here sometimes?
Well, I don't know. But if you offer a good price, I reckon you can.
Yeah, I'll pay for the long term. We're kind of far south, so...
Alright, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house. I'll be with you.
Okay. I should have just paid the 50 to begin with, but... Okay. So... I think she said here. I don't... Let me double check. Hold on. Before I walk into a restricted area.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge. There's a small house on the hillside above the road.
On the hillside above the road, so it's
Farewell,
not
my
this
friend.
one. It's the actual hunting lodge that we were hanging out in earlier. Okay. The attic of the hunting lodge. It must be this. Yeah, you discovered your bed. Attic. Oh, here we go. Alright. So here's what we'll do. I think it's like about noon in game. Yeah, wow. Amazing how I knew that. We'll drink the chamomile decoction for a better health recovery. And then we will sleep and save. Damn, it's gonna be like almost dark by the time we wake up. Well, that's not good. Oh, we actually woke up in the same place. Well, amazing. Wendy's has a new Thin Mint Frosty. Ooh. That sounds quite delicious, Mr. Alistair.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Quite delicious.
That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? Bee was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
Damn.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye, he had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's been buried.
That soup looks so nasty and so good at the same time. That soup's looking pretty whack, but also looking pretty good. I don't know. Anyways. The second best Girl Scout cookie. What's the best Girl Scout cookie? I hear they don't even go door to door anymore. You just order online what you want. I also heard the Boy Scouts aren't really a thing anymore. It's just the Scouts or something. Interesting. Okay, if I were to hide a bandit camp, I'd probably hide it right up the road right here. Now, if we happen upon it, I want to tell you, honestly, I have not played this game before. I just have this feeling that it's up here. Sorry, this is the 17th time we're playing the game, but you understand what I mean. I haven't played it through yet. Hold on. Oh! Oh, what's happening? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna load a save because that wasn't even my fault. That wasn't even my fault. That wasn't my fault. In my defense, that wasn't my fault. Okay. Anyways. But Alistair says, dude, I want to travel back in time and try the food, but at the same time, it's probably gross. So I heard, in this game, more so in the first game than the second one, but like, there's like this pot of like brownish orange stew that you can find around the map in the first game. In this game, it tends to be like inside of houses and whatnot, but so I heard that it's kind of, that is like a real thing back in the day, because the gist of it is that you can always have like a permanent stew going, because as long as you keep the food above, as long as the food is always technically cooking, then it's always food safe, because no bacteria can grow when the pot is too hot. Therefore, I guess people would just keep the pot going on the fire just indefinitely. And the stew, I imagine the stew would taste really good, but it probably turns into like actual slop at some point. Just an actual porridge of mystery meat. And every time you go hunting, you just... I don't know why I'm trying this again. Oh, good. I had a good, clean disconnect off. Is this even walkable? I feel like it's not. It looks like it is, but... I could probably just... Wrong button. I could probably Skyrim my way up the side. Yeah. I didn't even need to do that. The music kind of changed, though, so... I don't know. Did I... Yeah, the music's kind of weird. Alistor says Samoas are the best cookie. No door-to-door sales slowed way down, and the Boy Scouts of America still titles boy, but includes all genders now, which has been normal in the rest of the world. Interesting. And that was real. Add whatever you had that day to the soup. There's like hot pot restaurants in Japan that are the same way. And you'd add water, stuff to clear to it, and clear out any bones so it wouldn't get super thick. Interesting. I imagine it's... I mean, I'm certain it's food safe. Because once it hits a certain temperature, it's got to be, like, fine, you know? But, like... But damn. I'm like... That sounds really good, but that also sounds so nasty at the same time. I'm just picking herbs at this point. You never know what we're gonna find. You never know what we're gonna need, you know? We gotta find a drying rack too.
That's what comes from bending badly.
We gotta find a drying rack. I am literally about to comb the whole woods just to find the camp. Alistor says, also their guts were better than ours. Processed foods have destroyed out gut bacteria and made them weaker. Ah. I see. I see. Yeah, I tried to eat more natural when I can. I'm becoming more and more conscious, especially of like microplastics. I try to avoid food with too much plastic where I can. It's kind of hard because everything's covered in plastic. Even if you don't eat it, everything is just like covered in plastic. So it's hard to avoid microplastics, but I'm trying to avoid microplastics and why is there a cart thing in the road? What was I saying? I'm trying to avoid microplastics. That's the bottom line. And processed foods to an extent. He says, having ate 2 cup noodles yesterday. I'm regaining an addiction to cup noodles. So good. But it's bad for you. It's bad for you. It would be so nice to just... I don't know. Eat wild game, I guess. Assuming it's not filled with parasites. I don't think I've ever had venison in my entire life. I had duck, like, a few months ago. Duck was pretty good. It's kind of like chicken, but a little better. Also, I don't know what people mean when they say something tastes gamey. Like, I would need to have, like, something not gamey and something gamey right next to each other to know what it means to taste gamey. I don't understand that. Because I heard duck is gamey, but it's like, oh, we went too far. I heard duck is gamey, but it's like, I don't know what that means. That's fine to me. Oh, Mutt, you found something? What'd you find, Mutt? Are you leading me somewhere, or are we just... Oh, what the hell?
Show us.
Well, thanks, Mutt. I mean, I already found it, but thanks for letting me know.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Jules said Canker was robbing people in this gorge.
Yeah, but then is there a blood trail, or... Can I show Mutt the weak wine?
Ow! That's what comes from
That's what comes from bending badly.
bending badly.
Alistair says it's not even the processing of foods, though. GMOs, pesticides, and everything have made things easier for our bodies and less risk of bad bacteria getting into our system. Microplastics is weird. It's actually reducing birth rates, pregnancy chances. And it's like turkey versus chicken. It's a little fattier tasting. Okay. Because I thought gamey was, like, bad.
Search.
Oh. I don't have anything to give Mutt, but... I thought it was bad. Gamey is a bad thing. Because the duck, to me, tasted really good. Fine wine. Let's go. I don't know if they'll be down this way, but doesn't really hurt the check, does it? Why are we so heavy, though? What? Don't equip it, just eat it. What? Okay. Could it be? Ah! Interesting. Gamey is more of a flavor profile, okay. Alright. We found the gang. However, I am not ready to risk our lives just yet. I don't think... I mean, we won a 4v1. Sorry, a 3v1 earlier. 1v1, then a 3v1. But I don't think we're gonna win a actual, like, 4v1. There's only 4 dudes that I can see. There might be more people that I can't see. And I don't think we're gonna win that. So, we're gonna play a little bit safer here, you see. Because I actually have poison. We have a Bane poison. More suitable for poisoning cooking pots and applying to weapons, you see. So, if we simply take 1 Bane poison and we wait... Move! If we take 1 Bane poison and we simply wait for them to go to sleep, we might be able to just sneak in, poison the pot, and then we'll be good. Anyways, I really gotta take a piss. I take a piss so bad. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh, dude, I had to pee so bad. But it's all good. I'm back. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you, thank you. Now let's see. Let's see what we can do here. It's almost nighttime in the game. I'm glad we found it during the day. I don't think they'll roam. I'm pretty sure they won't roam. At least not up the river. You know what? Let's we'll wait. We'll wait until about 1 a.m. Roughly. It occurs to me now. It occurs to me now that I actually can see. And it's going to be hard to sneak through the dark if I can't see anything. So I'm going to hope that I have... Okay, I do have a Nighthawk. Good, good. I do have one more Nighthawk. So we're going to drink the Nighthawk so I can see. I can still barely see anything, but it's better than nothing. But yeah, we could poison a whole tavern with it. But right now, I will be satisfied with simply poisoning this camp. We should have a dagger somewhere too. I'm gonna take the sword out. The dagger is on us as well. All we need to do is sneak around these guys. We just need to get close enough to the fire to poison the camp. Shoot. That guy went straight for the thing there. Next campaign, murder everyone. You probably could. Okay. I'm waiting for this. Oh, actually, I don't even need to wait. I was gonna say I can just wait for him to move, but I don't need to wait. I can just... We can just... What the hell? Why did the fire go out? Anyways, we can stab him right here. Oh, that woke everybody up. Never mind, that woke everybody up. Okay, well, that's interesting. I'm getting hit with an actual tree branch.
Useless! Show yourself! I'm all yours.
You see, I was under the impression that the dagger was quiet. Turns out it's not. So.
No, you don't. You wanna try me? Fucking hell!
Wow. Dude, we're so good at this game at this point. Everything is just a joke. I didn't even have my good armor on for that one. Not bad. Not bad, Henry. Not bad at all. Okay, well, let's, everything's kind of oversaturated because of our ultra strong Nighthawk potion. Well, let's see what we can grab, I guess. Yoink. This would be a lot easier to see during the day. I should probably just wait. Where'd that sword go? I keep seeing it for like a split second, but... There we go. And then anything we can't carry, I'll just put it in the chest. Here I was worried about fighting these guys. Turns out it was nothing, really. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Wow. But the dagger was quiet, but murder wasn't. Murder's not quiet? Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. I shouldn't have took that club. That club's heavy and worth like nothing. Ah, whatever. Okay. Okay, well, it seems we can't actually carry a whole lot. I might have to come back for some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. There's some really cool stuff in here, but I can't carry it. Pebbles is already overloaded, so. Dang, dude. Oh. There's no need to say hello to a bot. It's okay. Bots don't deserve your hellos. You just ban and move on. I feel like when I started streaming, I'd say hello to bots. It's not even worth it. There's nobody at the other end. I don't think. It ain't even worth it. But when the bots take over, they will know who was friendly and kill me last. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't bet money on it, but maybe. Let us sleep here, I guess. Like a proper psychopath. Okay. And no, they aren't worth replying to. It ain't even worth it. And now it's daytime, but our... It's daytime, but our Nighthawk is still in effect. Hold on. We good now? There we go. Now we're good. Now it's kind of hard to see, but... Fine. I'll steal some food. Excuse me, mutt. Yoink. That is so nasty. How green it looks. What did you put in this green slop? Interesting. Interesting taste, interesting flavor. Good thing you didn't poison it. Yeah, good thing, good thing. We almost poisoned it. Henry, brother, just grab a bowl. There's no point in the spoon thing. Okay. I know there's more chests, but we actually can't carry anything, so we're gonna come back. We're gonna have to come back. Oh, there it is. Tinker's Mace. Okay. So... basically, if we follow the... Nah, it's gonna be too hard to have Pebbles follow the river. We'll just go back up to the road and go back down. I don't know if they have a merchant, though. Actually, we could just go up. We can just go straight up. Traskowitz is right there. Alright. whoop, whoop. Sorry, sorry. This way. Up the road. And then this way. Alright. And then we'll just sell our stuff. And then once we're done selling, we'll just come right back down and take even more stuff. So. Probably dried mint. Do people actually cook with mint? I feel like mint's only for chocolate. I can't think of mint. Mint is only for chocolate and toothpaste, I feel like. I can't think of any, like, dish that I've eaten that actually uses mint as an ingredient.
Whoa, whoa.
That's my guess. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Let's see. What can we sell? I'm just going to take as much as we can off the horse. Why do I have 21 torches on this horse? I don't need that many. I can take one look at a lot of this and just tell that it's not worth even putting on. Embroidered coat seems pretty cool, though. We might want to get that repaired. Okay. And sell the cheap wine, too. Okay. We should be good. Mint cucumber popsicles are awesome. Yeah, but they didn't have popsicles back then. I don't think. I don't think they had popsicles back. Oh, I almost sold my good sword. My good spare sword. Hunting sword. Actually, let me not sell any maces until we turn in the quest. I want to make sure I don't screw up the quest. I kind of miss when it was raining last weekend. I'll keep that noble sit, actually. I miss when it was raining last weekend. Playing KCD while it was raining was such a nice vibe. Okay. Oops. It's fine. Okay. I'll just close the deal. Let me go to the drying rack real quick. Oops. Oh no, Kanker's Mace. It's labeled Kanker's Mace. And we can't sell it, so we can sell the other ones. Whoops. We can sell these two.
Thank you, and take care.
Let me go dry my herbs real quick. That's some extra carry weight that I don't really need. But Henry's scared of the dark. So am I. A little. But mint was commonly used for medicine, helps settle stomach issues. It was a tummy issue suit. Maybe. Maybe so. Maybe that's why they were... Oh, whoops. There's a drying rack over by the potion station. Maybe that's why. They were out in the forest getting sore stomachs. They just needed a little something something. Noble's Hood. It actually ups our charisma a little bit. different from the brocade hood. This outfit's so funny since it's the exact same outfit as the guy we stole it from. But I think that, yeah, I think we'll start modifying the outfit a little bit with just better stuff. This noble's hood is just generally all around better. So, actually, sorry, the noble's hood, and then there was one more thing. I think it was on the horse. There was another good thing I wanted. The embroidered coat. Because we need a charisma outfit. So I think that's what I'll do here. Let me check the... Yeah, so our stats go for charisma go up with this hood. Compared to... What were we using? The ordinary coat? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Do we have a Robin Hood? We actually do. Sort of. Well, we have... This is our robbing outfit. It really is just like the coat, really. Without the coat equipped, we're just hanging out, but... The coat makes us a little less conspicuous, but the coat isn't that great. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sell this. It's not worth keeping. We'll just sell it. Because there's a ton of other stuff we have to grab as well, so... There's a ton of other things for us to grab. From the bandit camp. So... There's not a lot of reason for me to be keeping that on me. Okay. What else can I sell? I feel like we have a better hauberk somewhere. I'm gonna just sell these, actually. The hauberk thing, it's not worth keeping. The moonshine's heavy. Anything that involves alcohol is not really worth carrying. We have a... whatchamacallit? And this mint is going bad. I'm just going to sell it. I don't remember what I was saying. Never mind. Okay. We're going to sell whatever we can. We might as well.
Blessings to you.
We have a lot to carry. We have a lot we are going to need to carry from that bandit camp, and I want to make sure I can get as much of it as possible. Did I not move that over? Okay. And then... I think that's it. At least that's all he'll buy, anyways.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. And since we're here... let's go repair our stuff real quick. And then we'll head right back to the bandit camp and pick up more. I really don't want the bandit camp stuff to despawn, so we gotta take care of that as soon as possible. Repair it all. I'm keeping it all.
Great. I'm glad
I don't remember how we got here. I don't remember what path we used. But, okay, it was from the... Instead of going right to go to Semin, we'll go left. That's the way. I know where to go now. Alright. Got a video of Little Man saying, "Tell me a secret right now." Is that his favorite phrase? Tell me a secret. Alistor be like, my secret is that you're my special little man. Take a right. There we go. The joys of fatherhood. The joy. Oh, I think I went too far. I think it's like right about here. Yeah, it is right here. Okay. Good. Right over here. The joys of fatherhood. I'm kind of worried of what would happen if I became a father. Would I give up my gaming lifestyle? Funny thunder. Would I give up my gaming lifestyle? Take up a life of house repair and sports? I don't know. Oh, recipe for Nighthawk. Too bad we already bought that. Or acquired it by some other means. Oh, blacksmith kit. Nice. Is that another kit? That looks like another kit. I can't pick it up, though. Sweet. Hunting arrows. Healing. Grab all these. Oh, a kettle hat that... Hold on. I gotta try on that kettle hat. We have so much stuff in here. There is so much stuff in here. Oops. I really gotta check that kettle hat. I think it's better than... We're using Gnarly's old helmet, so... Oh yeah. It's better. I'll take that. Sorry, Gnarly's helmet. I do want to keep Gnarly's helmet, but... Oh, and an embroidered coat. Is that better than... Oh, never mind. We have two different types of embroidered coat. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll sell that one. Riding Waffenrock is not better than my embroidered coat. Same thing. So, that away. My chainmail gauntlets. Worse. Sorry, I'm like shopping right now. Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just shopping. Okay, we gotta turn in the mace thing. That's really weighing me down. I think we're good now, though. Oops, I didn't mean to drink that. I meant to open it. We just lost a debuff. Oh, whoopsie. Actually... Did we? No. Oh, I guess we didn't have it even active right now. That's fine. Whatever. We can upgrade our sword thing, though. Precise strike, fully charged sword attack. Your sword fighting skill will count as 3 higher. Your attack will not only be stronger, but harder to parry. Craftsmanship, 3 higher during blacksmithing. All sword-like weapons get 25% less damage in combat. Cause bleeding with a saber attack. When you perform a combo, you gain 5 to your swordsmanship skill, making subsequent attacks easier to perform and more powerful. I think that sounds really good to me. Effect of an opening strike will be greatly enhanced. You can use a longsword with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can be useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and cost 20% more stamina. You'll be able to perform short sword combo, but not longsword. That's very oddly specific. I think I'll go with this one. Performing combos. We need a 25% reduction on wear and tear on my shoes. Exactly. I agree. That would be nice. That would be very nice. I don't know what that would be considered, though. Let's see. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat. I don't think you can't really do a master strike when you can master strike unarmed? I didn't even think that was possible. I'll have to try that on the next time we get into a fist fight. I never thought about that. I thought it was master strike only with the sword. That's strange. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will recover 30% faster. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Fighting unarmed against an opponent with a weapon is pretty much never going to happen. Never going to happen intentionally. Gaining more XP... I don't really feel a need to do that, specifically when unarmed, because I feel like we don't fight unarmed that much anyway, so it's kind of a useless thing. The Bring 'em On thing only applies to fighting multiple people at once. The Master Strike would be kind of cool, but I think this is overall better for long-term fights. So we'll take this one. And then Warfare. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you'll deal 10% more damage. Sounds really good. And we're not fighting in... Yeah, we're not fighting in taverns as much. If there's another Fight Club thing, I will definitely participate, but I don't think that we'll find any anytime soon. Our stamina recovering 10% faster would be nice. Plate armor gains us charisma. I don't feel the need for that. We have a separate outfit for it already, so. Outnumbered in a fight, stamina recovering 20% faster would be nice. I think dealing more damage is better. Being outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. I think that's better. I'll take this. We might still have the opportunity to keep leveling and get even more, so. Hold on, I'll try to go through these a little faster. All of these are whatever for alchemy. I'm not going to bother spending that one. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with left stick to recover some of it. Perk has a 120-second cooldown before you can use it again. I'll take that. Might as well. Whatever. Mud will be tougher and will take 10% less damage. I think that's better. I'll take that. Oh. So Leshy, in the forest, your scent will be halved, your stamina will recover 50% faster, your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth will be increased by 2. If you pick Wild Man, Leshy 1 and Leshy 2, strange, will now apply not only in the forest, but any wilderness. Essentially anywhere outside of human settlements and lands directly adjacent to them. Not bad. Well, we collect a lot of herbs, so increasing the chance to find an additional herb or a small treasure, I think would be kind of nice too. So, but don't worry, this is key to the game. I think I'll take Wildman after we get Leshy 2. We don't have Leshy yet, or we have Leshy 1. But Lucky Find, I think, would help us a little more. Gaining an additional herb or small treasure. Because, yeah, we do collect a lot, so I think this would make more sense for us, being potion making. So, thievery. It's easier to sell stolen items to traders. You can also recognize which stolen items can be safely sold in the location you're in. These will be marked by a white hand instead of a red one. Beware, though, they are still regarded as stolen and will be confiscated if a guard searches you. I don't plan to have a whole lot of stolen items on me, so... The lockpick thing, I think, makes more sense. Lockpicks being more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you manage to break a lockpick, once you've successfully overcome the lock, you'll gain back a lockpick for the one you broke. It's either that or Thief's Eyes. I don't think I'd... Knowing that it's... I don't know. I would... This becomes kind of irrelevant if I just wait. If I wait long enough for a stolen item to be considered not stolen anymore, then I can just sell it wherever and it doesn't really matter. And I'm usually not in a rush to sell something I stole, so there's not really a need for that perk, I don't think. If you're going to wait, which I do. The time collecting phase of the pocket minigame, pickpocketing, I really hate pickpocketing. So I'm probably not even going to bother. I think Toolmaster, we'll do Toolmaster. Okay, sorry, I know I'm taking a while. Just a second. This is whack. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. That's whack. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. I feel like that's a bit of a double-edged sword. I think local hero might be good. When you're in an area where you have good reputation, 60 or more, you gain a +2 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. I think overall that's a lot better for us. You just be hyping up your armor so people think it's better. Yeah, I think in the long run this would be really good. Once we have like a really nice armor set, then we can have it be even better armor wise, but I think this will be better for us for now. Local hero. When you're in an area, you have good reputation, you gain bonuses. I'll just take that. How many do we have? We only have one. Vitality. Your clothes and your body will get dirty 20% slower. These are all kind of whatever. I think thick-blooded is probably the best one for our survivability. Each one of these is kind of like not really necessary. Like being clean and not getting dirty as fast is kind of whatever. I feel like we wash often enough that I don't think it's going to be a problem. So we'll just better at that. Oh, easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. That would have paired well with the other perk. We get a +2 bonus to skill checks. Twice the amount of experience from skill checks. Kind of cool, actually. Speaking of which, you need to wash your saddle. Can we wash a saddle? I don't think we can. I mean, I know in real life you could, but I don't think you can in real life. Or in the game. I'm gonna buff my skill checks. Okay. Back to actual gaming. My bad. Back to real game. It's bloody. That it is. That it is. But that's okay. It is what it is, truly. If we got 2... I could have sworn there was a 3rd, or maybe I'm confusing that with the bench. Okay, well, I think we got it. I think we got it all. Dude, I want to go back to that restaurant for lunch. The one where I asked the girl out a while ago. That makes such a good lunch right now. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Or I could just eat a cup noodles for free. So, I don't know. I should have ate something before I started the stream, but alas, I did not. Okay. Like, I could eat while Pebbles is driving us from location to location. What the hell was that? Hold on. Oh no, it's just grass. I thought it was blood. It's all good. It's just grass. 'Tis simply grass. And Alistor says, just move here. I'll introduce you to some great girls. But for real, don't move here. That's okay. I need to find a girlfriend.
Quick!
Hopefully one of these days. But who's to say? Who's to say? It is almost noon. Almost. I'm getting hungry. The cup noodles thing is great for stream though. It takes like all of 2 minutes to go in the microwave, and then I can just leave it on my desk for however long and eat it when I'm ready. Oh, that's not the guy I was looking for. Where's the guy, man? Oh, he's around... He's either on the side of the building or he's inside the building. Yeah, he's in here somewhere. I hope they don't mind me walking in here. This isn't private, is it? Weirdly enough, this isn't private. It really should be, but it isn't. Okay, well, he's even higher than this, somehow. I don't know how you get higher than this, though. Is he in the attic? Is there an attic? Well, let's go around this side. I know this is public in here. Yeah, what the hell? He must be outside then. Strange. Alistair says, "Oh, I'll move there. The wife would love it. Let's go." Yeah, it is very nice where I live. The cost of living is kind of rough, though. I feel like it's hard to not have family here and move here. You pretty much like have to have family here to be able to afford living. Otherwise, you'll just be going paycheck to paycheck, basically. It's kind of rough. But it would be fun to have you here, Alistair. It'd be very fun. Okay, I can definitely see that there's a third story. I just have no clue how to get there. I have no idea how to get there.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Not bad. So far. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it is in there and there's like a ladder or something that I didn't see. I don't think so. There's the pooper. I don't know, man. I don't see, like, anywhere to go up. I don't get it. How the hell do you get up there? Is this restricted? It's not. Yeah, there's no way to get up there. I'm very confident that it's just impossible. There's no way to get up there. It's impossible. I've checked the whole interior of this thing. Oh. Never mind. I see. What a weird design. Gills is taking a 1 p.m. nap. I mean, that's kind of real, but damn. Alistair says, although the cost of living would be rough, maybe one day we will visit, but we can't move for at least 6 more years. Why 6 more years, Alistair? You have to, like, pay off the house?
Welcome! What can I do for you?
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Can I keep the mace? Yeah, can I keep it?
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Well, nice. Okay. I'm surprised he let us keep the mace. Surprised. Alistair says stepdaughter and divorce decree. I see. Nice. Very nice. Guess we'll head to the Nomads camp. We gotta crash a wedding? Yeah, the main plot is to crash a wedding. So in the main plot, the whole game starts with, I don't know how much I should explain. It's kind of a long story.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
The gist of it is that we need to, the gist of it is that the whole reason we're here is because we have to deliver a letter to one of the high nobles in the castle. He's like the king of the castle, basically. But we got ambushed. A bunch of our men are dead. We lost our, like, nobleman's clothes. We lost the letter. We still have to talk to the king about it, but we don't have anything to prove that we are who we say we are. And the king doesn't really want... The guards around the king are preventing us from meeting the king because we're just, like... Henry and Hans are just two dudes, basically, with no way to verify their credentials. So the plan is that we know that the king's going to be in a wedding. He's going to be an attendee of a wedding in the area, so the main plot is to find a way to crash the wedding so that you can talk to the king. That's kind of where we're at. So, but yeah, we lost the letter of introduction. We also lost the seal on the letter that proves that we are who we are. We don't have it anymore.
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now. Bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
I think we talked to this guy before.
I think I'll be going now. Goodbye.
As you please. Farewell.
I'm not gonna bother. We'll just...
What is
we'll
this,
just move
Mutt?
on. Oh. Mutt, what is happening here? What do you want? Okay, Mutt. Barking around so I can watch Mutt pee. Crazy.
Quick.
Okay. I do kind of want to move things along, though. We've been able to crash the wedding for the past, like, 2 to 3 weeks now. In IRL time. And we haven't advanced the main plot for a very long time. I've been doing a bunch of side questing. Which is what I would do if I wasn't streaming. I'd be doing all the side quest stuff, but maybe we should move the main quest along, because we have like 2 or 3 big DLCs that I never even touched yet. We're nowhere close to done with the main plot. And I'm just side questing, running around asking about horseshoes. So, I don't know. I feel like OP enough to handle the main quest. I feel like we're OP just overpowered enough to not have a problem with the main quest. I think we'll be okay. Okay, I gotta ask about those horseshoes. Hold on. Let me ask about the horseshoes. Oh, actually, before we do the main quest, I actually have to, I have to get good clothes for the wedding because I don't actually have good clothes.
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
There's no blood on it. Oh, the poor dog is not to blame for the curse. So why should it die needlessly?
Needlessly? It to die for my Voivod. Go and come back when the curse is sealed in blood.
We could just kill a bandit with it. Anyways, I gotta ask about the horseshoes. The whole point of me asking was for the horseshoe thing. Oh, he's right here.
I just got on Sarsal.
Listen, Nikolai. I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
They are certainly not magical. That is just some gaja myth. But we do have all kinds of clever horseshoes. The main thing is to know where you will be riding your gride. Based on that, you can choose horseshoes. There are hard rocks all around here, often wet. So I got these.
I've never seen horseshoes like these. What are the spikes for?
They bite into ground and Gride can even climb up a cliff. Although he will not be too happy about it. But they are quite rare. So I'm sure you understand, I cannot just give them to you.
Don't worry. I wouldn't expect you to. Especially since I can forge them myself.
I'm not gonna give these to you. I can make them myself. Nice. Okay. And you should make sure you're stocked up on poison in case you need them for the wedding. So true, Alistair. I don't think we'll be poisoning people, but in this circumstance, but we have enough. We have enough poison. We should be okay. New activity. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I kind of want to move the main quest along. And I don't think these quests will be stopped by doing the Wedding Crasher quest. So I think the goal for today's stream is we're going to crash the wedding. We're just going to do it today. And that'll be like the main objective before stream end, whenever that will be. But you never know. Yeah, you never know. This is true. You never know. Let's go forge the horseshoes. I think this outfit should be good enough. Charisma 18. It's not like super high, but it's not like low either. You know what? Let's go to the blacksmith. We will forge the horseshoes real quick. And then we'll go to the town. We'll go to the town and we will whatchamacallit? Whoops. We'll go shopping for better clothes. We have like almost 2,000 groschen now. So
God grant you health.
what? Where's the... Huh? Oh, there we go. My travel boots.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
Okay. Actually,
Easy.
I don't know what...
Easy. Nice and slow.
I don't know what time it is in the game, but we should probably work on getting better clothes first, I think. Because if anything's time sensitive, it's going to be the store closing. So we should probably try to go during the day. But I know there's blacksmithing and alchemy. Is there any other crafting system in the game? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware. I don't know if you can craft clothes. You might be able to. But... No, I think it is just blacksmithing and potion making. I think. But those two are pretty giant crafting systems. So, and I'm pretty sure they're in the first game as well. At least potion making is. I don't know about blacksmithing, but potion making is definitely part of the first game.
quick.
Let's go this way. And that's still awesome. I used to love the different crafting options in WoW. Well, Alastor, did you know that the Division 2 has crafting? Oh. Don't mind me, just...
Whoa, whoa.
Ow. Don't mind me, just my casual glazing of the Division 2. Alright.
What are you here for, friend?
Can I go to the wedding like this?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Never mind. I actually can bring this to the wedding. It doesn't match very well, but... okay.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Never mind. I was going to buy some more clothes because I thought we had to look good for the wedding, but it seems like we already look good, so... not bad. Not bad at all. Guess what? Horse butt. Guess what? Chicken butt. Haha. Ha ha ha. Okay, what we'll do... we are going to forge the horseshoes. And we'll just go straight into the wedding quest, I guess, after I turn in the horseshoe thing. So my thought is that I really want to do... there's two different ways to get into the wedding that I'm aware of. You either get in good with the blacksmith or you get in good with the miller. So the blacksmith is just a normal wedding attendant as far as I'm aware. The miller is all about stealing. You're supposed to pull off a book heist. And honestly, if I was playing by myself, I probably would be more inclined to the blacksmith stuff. But I feel like stealing the book sounds more interesting, so we're gonna do the book stealing quest. I just kind of want to see what happens. I am a little nervous about it, but I do want to see what happens. Okay, spiked horseshoes. Oh, wow. Okay, we already have scrap metal, so I can just forge it as it is. Cool. Cool. Excellent, even. We already have the money hack with potions, so I don't really feel the need of blacksmith as much. Blacksmithing is fun, but it costs a lot of money. Potion making is fun, and it costs like nothing. All you need to do is just find the thing. All you need to do is find the ingredients. Which is not that hard. I wish there was a way to turn off the whistling. Because the whistling is so damn loud. I can keep time, Henry. I don't need the whistling. I know how to keep time, my good man.
What a day.
This is going to take a while yet.
It might actually be in my best interest to go make a cup noodles. Right before the wedding thing, because I know I'm gonna run out of calories by the time the wedding thing shows up. I'm already kind of like dazed and confused by the lack of food this morning. So I should probably get something to eat. Got it. Lately, I've been doing this so quick, I never need to reheat. Alistor says, I want the confidence for someone to show me something and to be like, I don't care, I can make that. Nice horseshoe you got there. I don't need to buy it from you though. It'd be pretty quick to make it. Nice. That's kind of how I feel about some food. If I can make it easy, I'm probably not going to bother buying it. Especially like sandwiches. Just make a sandwich. The one thing I will not make myself is ramen. That is not worth making. Ramen's one of those things you just buy. You don't bother to make it. That ramen for like a normal person is like a 3-day process if you want really good ramen. And even then, after working on it for 3 days, it's not even going to be as good as the restaurant. And it's going to cost like 5 times as much. So when it comes to ramen, just go buy it. It's not worth. Ramen's one of those things that's better made in bulk at a restaurant, where they have the capacity to do it for cheap. Doing it at home, it's a lot of labor for a whatever ramen. To become a ramen master, you need to cook it all the time, so not worth it. But I realized a long time ago I'd love to try Michelin star food, but I'd never be able to afford it, so I tried to learn. I think Michelin star food, I mean, that's... I think that's one of those things that, like, recreating it is going to be incredibly impossible. You might as well just buy it. But the extent of ramen I make is the microwave. I've never had real ramen. Alistor, tonight's mission is to take your wife on a ramen date, and you guys are going to go to an authentic Japanese ramen place in your area. Oh wait, that's right, no, but you live in the... Never mind. You live in like the middle of nowhere, kind of, right? Isn't that what you described last time? There's like nowhere to eat. So the goal for tomorrow is to drive far, far away and find a real ramen place to eat. No, well, no, I guess you couldn't do it tomorrow either since your son is sick, but... Damn it. But yeah, I do think you should try it, though. I think it's worth trying. Real ramen and the microwave stuff are two different things entirely. Two completely different things. Alistor says, the problem is ingredients are expensive, so true. We are 2 hours from KC, but the wife is at a cheer competition today and tomorrow. Dang. No! No! And also, wife isn't huge on Asian food, because she is lame. Oh, man. Well, you should try it for yourself at least, Alistor. It's really good, trust me.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
Let them stay there by the pond. It's fine by me. But I hope they don't come here into the village again.
I brought you something.
You have the magic horseshoes? Well, show me!
I brought you something.
Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these. And those strange spikes they have.
Shoe your horse with them, and you can't lose.
Damn. Thank you. And here you are, for your good work. And do you know what? Come back in a few days, well, the race will be over by then, and if I win, I'll split the winnings with you.
Cool.
Agreed.
Wait a few days and collect your reward from Yannick. Okay. That was quick. This prove yourself the Bibrek thing is probably just not going to happen. I was going to improve my archery before we did that, but, I mean, I'm going to have a rough time anyways. It doesn't even matter. Even if we did the archery thing, I'd need like at least 10 hours real life time of practicing archery to actually be good enough to be shooting from a horse, so we're just going to wing it. Alistor says, there's a new ramen place in my hometown. My parents went and sent me pictures. Now I want to go home. You gotta try it, Alistor. The next time you make a visit back home. You gotta try it. Trust me. Now, I will say, though, that all ramen places are not built the same. Some ramen places are genuinely, like the soup is, like, a step above water. And the noodles are, like... I don't know. Like, in my area, I've had some, like, really bad ramen. Like, there's one place I can think of, their, like, signature ramen is awful. It's genuinely awful. Like, the locals around me love it, but, dude, I think it's awful. It's so, like, bland and tasteless. The spicy version of their signature ramen is, like, a little better in terms of taste, but only because it's spicy. So this is all, long story short, hello, madam. Long story short is, not all ramen tastes the same. Some of it's very bland. Some of it's advertised as authentic and amazing, but it's really just bland.
I rode those 3 races for Mikolai. Can't we settle your quarrel right now?
You would pass up the queen of all riding contests? No chance. I almost took offense. But you wanted to save the best for last, did you not?
Exactly. I feel like shooting a little.
You have come to the right place. Perhaps you would find it helpful to know how things work here. Yes?
True. So what exactly is mounted archery like? What do I need to know?
Before you ride your first race, you must know at least the basic rules. Otherwise you would feel like a foal having kumis poured over its head. We ride up above the camp, where I have set up a circuit. I paced it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right route on its own.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition at the start. We have 3 types of targets, each with different points. Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them you compete against the points I scored there.
How do I know which way to go?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. Anything else you would like to know?
And welcome into Stefan. How are you, Stefan? Have you ever tried authentic ramen, mayhaps? Have you ever tried authentic ramen? And Stepdaughter would probably enjoy it. Is it one of those locals like because it's normal there, or because you have a good taste for better ramen? I think it's more like normal here. At least for my, like, area. If you go farther, you can find better ramen, but the nearby one is pretty not great. But Stefan says, I'm doing alright, just woke up, and I've never eaten ramen before as much as I want to. You gotta get some, Stefan. You gotta try it. And no worries about just waking up. I woke up just, like, 2 hours ago, basically. 2.5? Almost 3. I am gonna have to get something to eat in a little bit, though. I'm just gonna put some, like, microwavable cup noodles in the microwave. That's kind of how this discussion started. So, but Stefan, you, me, ramen joint, let's go. We will video chat Taku so he can order good stuff for us. I'd say generally, if you go to a ramen place, just get like the normal one to start. I wouldn't get the normal or get like an overloaded version of the normal. I wouldn't go too far from like the main basics unless you know what you are ordering. Welcome into Appy. I hope you enjoy your lurk, Appy. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Appy-chan. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Tell me once more, in a nutshell, how it works here?
Up above the camp is a circuit, where we canter and shoot at targets, either with a bow or a small crossbow. We have 3 types of targets with different points, and there are quite a few courses. Some are short, some are long, some are winding. Just tell your horse to go ahead, and it will find a way. If you score enough points before I blow the horn to end the race, you have won.
Tell me what the courses look like.
They are all on the circuit, where I will always mark clear paths. Some are short, some are longer, some are straight, and some are winding. They also have various names. Each one has 3 difficulty levels: easy, hard, and Tengri's legendary.
Tengri's legendary?
That is for riders who are not satisfied with even the hard courses. First of all, you must ride those only with a bow. There are so many targets that you will not have time to reload the crossbow. Lord of the Heavens Tengri likes to break his own rules, so those courses are full of all sorts of traps and obstacles. And remember I said you can tell your horse to run on its own?
Certainly.
So you cannot do that there. I will sprinkle the paths with my secret spice mixture, which confuses the horse. You will have to help it. We always have a good laugh when someone rides them for the first time. Crashes into everything and misses every target. But you can learn those Tengri courses. All it takes is patience and a good aim.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my food real quick, or put it in the microwave, so that way I have something to eat while I'm listening to this guy talk. So I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. BRB. got my vitamins. Drank my Metamucil. I finished drinking my Metamucil and I was just like, I just immediately felt like, oh yep, I got a sore stomach now. Well, it's processing. And I also finished, while I was drinking my Metamucil, I got my cup noodles ready. So I got my cup noodles here with me. It's still really hot, so I can't eat it yet. I'm still like 30 minutes from eating it, but at least it's right here. So when I'm ready, it'll be there. And I got my leftover Jamba Juice from yesterday. And welcome back. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you. Sorry to be gone for longer than I intended, but I'm back. Okay.
Give me a tip on how to make sure I win.
You do not have to hit every target. If you have not reloaded for one of them, skip it and be all the more ready for the next one. And do not forget, you get 5 bonus points if you reach the finish before time is up.
So hypothetically, 5 bonus points if you reach the finish line before time is up. Hypothetically, then, could I just take all the time in the world, go up to every single target, like right next to it, shoot a bullseye, and then just lose 5 points but take 30 minutes, hypothetically? Anyways.
If you forget something, feel free to ask. I will not bite.
Good to know.
Now, on to the race. First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted with mounted archery. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly long, so you will have plenty of time to try everything. It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the path. It will leave your hands free for shooting. To win, you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much the better for you. For starters, I will waive the bets as well. That is what a good soul I am.
All right, let's get to it.
Az ősök gyökeréből ered, de előre tör tovább és tovább. Előre zúdul, mint a folyó. Ready? Hold on.
I missed. Hold on.
Take that.
All right. All right.
Hey, third in a row.
A lot easier than I thought.
Hit.
I'm not bullseyeing anything, but at least I'm hitting the target. Is that a target?
Hey.
Oh, nice. We're at the halfway point.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, damn, I missed.
Oh! How's that possible?
Damn. Well, I still won, so. Damn!
Hey!
Okay, well. Not bad.
Mishtes, Gajo, Mishtes. I knew I had the right choice betting on you.
Okay.
Right. Tell me.
You have conquered the first course. I knew you would manage it. Though Karachin's spirit must have helped you a bit. For the second challenge, you will ride a different course. I think I might already know which one. Since you are already here, will you ride?
Hang the targets, and off we go.
For the second challenge, you could try Huntskull. It is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different. Halfway through, it crosses the center of the loop. If you let him, your horse will find the right path on his own. I will allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not worry about wagers just yet.
I'm curious to see how this goes.
Ámuljon a tömeg, és
Alright.
bökjön felfelé hüvelykujjával. Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel. Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat. Henry's ready. Just a moment.
Boom!
Got it.
Nice one, Henry.
Thank you, Henry.
1, 2, 3.
Oh! Oh,
Nice one, Henry.
oh baby. I really am guessing where the arrow's gonna go. Oh, damn. I missed it. Hold on, let me lock in. Dude, I gotta be getting some crazy archery XP from this.
I've got you. One, two, three. Down it goes.
Okay. Not bad, eh?
Great, good, right?
Not bad. I was so worried about this one, but...
All right. Tell me.
If I counted correctly, you have now finished the second test. You improve with every hit. Only the third and final challenge remains for you. Do you want to write some more?
My good man, I can already assure you this was a lot more fun than the other one. With the T-posts in the ground? You mean the test dummies? The little practice dummies? The straw ones? But no, this... So this whole side quest, there's two people that are trying to solve a dispute. One of them thinks horse riding is the best. The other one thinks that horse riding and archery is the best. And they're having Henry be the tiebreaker. And I would say, so far, I was avoiding this quest because I didn't think I could actually shoot from a horse, because I can barely shoot arrows to begin with. But I'm having more fun with this one, personally. So, but no, like the green poles in the ground around the course. I see. I see. Or do I? I'll have to check again, but you're doing great. Thank you, Alistor. I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would.
Let's do it.
Now the third and last course awaits you. You are already doing better than the most seasoned cumin. You deserve a real challenge. I will set up the course I call Wineskin.
Oh, and which way does it lead?
That I will not tell you. But do not worry. There are still markers. We will not bet on it. And again, I will accept either your win or matching my points. If you manage it, you're done.
Let's do it then.
Az őszök gyökeréből ered, de előre tör tovább és tovább. Előre zúdul, mint a folyó.
How is this one considered
Harry's
easy?
ready. Hold on.
Easy. Easy.
I missed the first
Nice
one.
and slow.
Okay.
Hits.
Damn. Maybe I need to eat. Maybe that's the problem. Ah, damn.
Down it goes.
Okay.
Hey, third in a row. Hey.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Just made it. Just made it. Oh, and it's 5 additional points to make it before the final thing, so...
Come and get your results.
Okay, not bad.
How did I fare?
Do not play dumb. The third course is conquered. And if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too. So I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty levels too. And make sure you place a wager next time. Drop by.
I've completed the challenges. You and Mikolai promised to abide by my ruling.
And we shall keep that promise. We will decide it at the altar, right before Karachin's eyes.
Just you wait. All right, let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges. And I must say, me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
I reckon it's...
Wait! If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique you cannot learn anywhere else.
Ha! I have something even better. Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves. Tell me about that technique, Bibrek.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
And now you, Mikolai. Tell me about your technique.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
So, that's that.
Let me help you a bit more with this decision. Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his Shanfrön. I need not tell you what a rarity that is.
What good is Shanfrön? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle. It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. But let's not spend 3 days over this. My final decision. The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong to...
Okay. My answer is Bibrek on the left. Without the bribes, Bibrek is the archery and the horse stuff. It's more fun as like a game. That's more fun, personally. Yeah, it's way more fun. But the skills that essentially, if you pick him, he'll teach you how to do more powerful and steady shots from the horse. And you'll get like horse armor or something. But on the right side, if you pick Mikolai, he will teach you, what was it? How to not get ambushed. And he'll give you a better saddle. So I think the faster horse, like you say, the faster horse sounds better. I absolutely agree. The mounted archery, I'm very much not planning to, like, if I'm at like a gallop, or canter or whatever you call it, when the horse is jogging, I can kind of make a shot, but I don't actually plan to use mounted archery outside of the minigame, so it's kind of useless to me. But I'm always traveling with the horse, so it makes more sense to pick Mikolai instead. But yeah, like you say, I don't really use mounted archery outside of the minigame, so we'll just do the we'll pick Mikolai.
To Mikolai and Zamur, and to racing in general, which was the most fun for me. And the altar should be dedicated to it.
Nonsense. I say nonsense. A lövészet az igazi művészet. Kár is a szóért.
Hey, we agreed to abide by his word, so stick to it.
I chose honestly.
And I appreciate that. The same goes for Zamur, who will watch over you on the road from now on.
Thanks, Mikolai.
come and ride again sometime.
Come to me instead. Obviously, you have not really got to know mounted archery yet.
Now, I will need to decorate the altar a bit more.
That I will leave to you. Very well.
Offerings are brought to the altar.
What's that you got?
I thought you guarded the secret of those horseshoes of yours.
But do they not look splendid here?
That flatbread baked nicely too. It is a pity someone threw it onto a filthy stone.
No worries. We shall have more flatbreads thanks to Zamor's blessing.
Okay, so what did I get? I got something. A unique horse perk. Your horse will deplete stamina 5% slower. You will see 15% further when using fast travel, and you will have a better chance to react to the events on the road or avoid them altogether. Damn it! It seems like it's fast travel related, which I can't do fast travel on hardcore. So depleting stamina 5% slower is kind of whatever, but it's fine. We're gonna live with our decisions, so it's whatever. Yeah, that's whatever. That's fine. If you spur your horse, it will recover much more stamina than before. Rest of the effect remains the same. We'll do that. Alright. Interesting. Oh. They just have, what, 2... Actually, where's my saddle? Aren't you supposed to give me a saddle? Okay. I don't think I got anything. But can't they both just make an altar? Oh! Zamor's bridle. There it is. Oh! Metal decorated bridle consisting of a bridle, cheek pieces, reins, bit, nose piece, and headband. It helps the horse achieve better speed and increases stamina by 24. Why, yes, I will take that, actually. Dang. Okay, let's test it out. Let's test this out, shall we? Once they move out of the way. I don't want to run them over.
Quick!
It feels about the same, roughly. Let me get onto the main road. Yeah, it seems about the same. It is pretty, though.
Whoa!
Okay. We need to kill a dog with the saber. Let's do the Wedding Crashers quest. Actually, is Kitsune still out there? Kitsune, are you there? I want to know if I'm going to get locked out of quests. If I do the Wedding Crashers quest, I want to know if I'm going to get locked out of doing main quests. I guess I could look it up, but all I want is a yes or no. I feel like if I look it up, I'm going to get spoiled. If I look it up, the answer's going to be like, no, you don't get locked out of the main quest because you're actually going to go to an entirely new map with new quests and you can return here anytime. Too much information. All I need to know is yes or no. Okay. Locks out early game regional quests? Does it really? Did you look it up? According to Google AI. Damn it. Okay. We will have to do more quests then. No. We did a lot of them, though. We practically cleared the map. We have, like, a few activities I don't really care about, but, like, the last bit we have that I can see is, like, down here. And we should probably explore the village a little more to see if there's more quests. But aside from that, stuff at the Miller, there's, like, 3 quests to do. Okay, well. Hold on, how do I get there? Okay, I know how to get there. Damn. Okay, well. I guess the goal for the stream will be to hopefully finish up all the quests we can, so that the next stream we can just go straight into the wedding stuff. But it locks poaching quests and blacksmith miller quests you didn't ally with. Oh, that's fine. I don't quite know the poaching one, but the blacksmith and the miller quests we already actually. It depends what you mean by miller quest. If it's doing the miller stuff to get into the wedding, we already did that. If it's miller stuff in general, then we should probably do the miller quests first. Yeah, it's okay. We'll do the miller stuff. We'll just get that done. Is that... Hold on. A wolf is close enough to a dog, right?
Whoa.
Let's go fight the wolves with the saber. The wolf is close enough to a dog. We can fight the wolves. Oh yeah, see? Kill a dog with the saber. Dang. Don't know what's going on over there. I'm in a tense situation. Okay, let's go kill this other wolf then, I guess. Are they both gonna fight the wolf? Damn. Okay, not so tense anymore. But what to do before, it is highly recommended to complete all regional poaching quests for Gamekeeper Vostatic and the remaining tasks for the Blacksmith Miller you didn't align with first. Okay, thank you, thank you. We already talked to the Gamekeeper. I don't think we did any quests for the Gamekeeper, though. We do have one quest involving Vostatic, though, so we should probably do that first. And then we do have a few remaining quests at the Miller, so okay. Thank you, thank you. This is perfect. I think I know what to do. I know what needs to be done. But I looked it up so you didn't get spoilers. I'm so sweet. Yes, thank you, Alistor. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. I very, very much appreciate it. That's perfect. Okay, and we killed the dog. Or the wolf with the saber, so that's good. Okay, we're making some really good progress today. Forewarning, it does say you get locked into a few subquests right after. Okay. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. We'll have to be ultra prepared then before we do the wedding crashing.
Or is it Henry again? Stop for a while, my good man.
I saw you like 3 hours, or sorry, 2 hours ago.
What a coincidence! Greetings.
Fancy teasing that brain of yours? You know the drill by now.
I don't want to talk to that guy. So...
Hail.
You've got a quest for me. Why can't I talk to you? Why can't I talk to you? Is it because the Riddler is still looking at me? I'm gonna... Hold on, I need to de-aggro this guy for a second. Oh, no, I can't talk to anybody. That's weird. Why not? There we go.
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
More melee at the mill, let's go!
What about another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
Let's do it.
Here's the money.
This is easy money.
That's more like it. Are you ready?
I want to try the Master Strike.
Just you wait.
I'm trying to Master Strike this guy. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. I'm gonna try one more time. Try again? Try it again. Yeah, I don't think you can. That or I'm just Master Striking wrong.
I'm wounded. You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Good day to you.
But okay, I'll be back in a few. Maybe Master Strike and Combo are coded for the same things like that. Because Master Strike is like, with, as I understood, it was sword only.
Greetings.
So
What's with all the blood?
I'm just confused.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Aye, farewell. Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Just bang, 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 bang. Okay, is this all the quests there are? We're just beating people up? This is easy.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I thought it would be like 3 giant quests.
Well,
but...
are you still fighting people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
I do. Here.
Say your prayers.
Show him what for!
Jesus! Not so hard, you'll cripple me. All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
God be with you.
Well, that takes care of all the quests down here, I think. Okay, well, I thought there would be more, like, giant quests down here. It turns out I just had to beat some people up, so no big deal. The activities I don't really care for, so... Actually, what do you mean by activity? Let's go exploring. I want to see what's down here. There's like a whole thing right here, but I don't... I bet there's more quests I'm going to have to take care of. But we've hit a point of being so overpowered that everything is just kind of a joke.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good to see you,
Like,
friend.
fighting more than 2 people is still kind of rough, but it's not like the end of the world. It used to be the case that if I 1v1, it's pretty sketch. But now it's like 1v1 is just a joke. So, when did I clear this camp? I don't remember clearing that camp. Oh, wait, no. The cleared camps turn, like, bright red, I think. Yeah. So, this cumin camp down here is actually not cleared yet. So, we actually do have stuff we have to take care of. Okay. Let's go that way, I guess.
Quick!
Let's see what we can do. I don't remember what I titled the stream, but I think I said something about potion making. We haven't made a single potion yet. Anyways, so as I was saying about the Master Strike, though. So the Master Strike, as I was aware, is only for swords.
Whoa! Whoa!
How was that screaming? Oh, damn. Did they just kill that lady? I wasn't even looking that way. Can I get off my horse? Oh, my controller died. Hold on. My controller died. Okay, there we go. Anyways, as I understand it, it's only for swords. Are those bandits? Am I dressed?
Now you're gonna get it!
Okay. Alright, let's do it. My controller vibration is suddenly on.
Hard luck! Too slow!
Come here.
You want it?
It's hard to see in the grass, man. Come here.
Hard luck!
Oh! Alright, well, that was easy. Stefan shakes. See how easy this game is, Stefan? This game's too easy. Oh! That pretzel was considered stolen. I wonder if they stole the pretzel off that dead body. Mutt, can you chill out, please? I'm just trying to... Hold on. Let me loot here, too. Mutt, please. I'm trying to loot stuff. Hold on. Yep, these. We've got a lot of stuff we just looted. Damn it! I forgot to sell some stuff on my horse, I bet. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on my horse that I don't need. Dang. I don't want to go back into town, though. It's going to take a while. Alright, Mutt. What's up? I already found this, Mutt. What are we barking at? Is it just not marked on my map and that's why you're going crazy, or... I don't get it. Mutt, there's nothing here. It is getting dark, actually. We should probably turn in for the night in-game. Okay, I guess we'll just use that dead body as storage. I don't think it's going to despawn for a while, so... I'll use this dead body as storage. A very easily found thing. There we go. Did they really steal the dress off that lady? Damn, they did. Crazy. Mutt, brother, what do you want? Actually, you probably want food, huh? I didn't give Mutt anything to eat.
Come here.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, where the hell did Mutt
Look what I
despawn
have
to?
for you.
Here, wolf meat. There.
Come here, boy.
All right. That seems taken care of. I guess we'll head back to town for now. Damn. We'll have to head all the way back to town. Actually, let me take a piss real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. BRB. Perfect timing, right when the song ended. All right. So, the reason I went to... Oh, the reason that was a good time to take a piss was because... Well, first off, What the hell was that? Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Fishing spot. Interesting. So the reason I went to take a piss, one, I had to piss, but also I wanted to eat my noodles, and now's actually a perfect time. We can just have Pebbles ride us all the way back to town, which is going to take a bit. And I can eat while Pebbles is going. I can eat. The thing that I kind of like and kind of don't like is that this game, like the fast travel, is not on for playing. Oh! Are you guys friendly, or we're just hanging out? Scared the hell out of me. Let's just get out into the open first. There we go. And then from here, Pebbles can find their way back home. Oh, don't hit the guard. Thank you. All right. Mush. Need to eat my lunch. I still didn't even have breakfast. What a day, what a day. Oh, fogging up my glasses. Oh, I didn't take my vitamins yet.
Please, help me.
Oh.
What happened to you?
Please, help.
You're interrupting my lunch. Oh, damn. What's happening to you?
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
I literally do carry around a pocket full of junk.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned. But it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
If that's all true, I have to admit, you're cursed with bad luck.
Yeah, but today I was lucky you were passing by. Thanks, friend. My leg's all the better for it.
Glad I could help.
Dude, I was eating food. I looked down. I was eating my noodles. I was looking down to keep eating. And I looked up and I just got jump scared with him in my face. Anyways. I'm just about done eating. I just let that guy keep talking and talking and talking, because it was actually a really good, like, thing to listen to while I was eating. So, that worked out perfectly. Alright. And now I finished eating. Poor guy. That usually happens with me and old people. I don't know what it is about, like... I feel like I don't know how to exit a conversation gracefully. So... As a result, people just keep talking. Sorry, not... Especially old people, mainly. Or maybe it's just a thing with old people, I don't know. I feel kind of bad for old people sometimes. In that, like, sometimes they just need to talk. But it's like, I don't know. Anyways, you understand what I mean, though. You understand what I mean. Sometimes you just get locked into a conversation with an old person and they just keep talking. Like, ma'am, I have somewhere to be. I've got things to take care of, ma'am, and right now you're kind of taking up all my time. Anyways, that hit the spot. I'm waiting for the noodles to kick in. I kind of feel like a deficit of calories in my head right now, but that's just what I needed. I needed something to eat. I didn't have anything to eat all morning, and I finally got something to eat, so... And I took my vitamins, so hopefully I'll be able to actually think and process a little more. So... Anyways, I don't know how long... I've actually been keeping the same end time, generally, for the Saturday streams. Instead of 9 to 2, I have it as 10 to 2 now. But I'm kind of unsure about, like... Which I think is fair, because I added an hour to Sunday, so it's still technically... I'm still technically doing the same amount of hours of streaming. Hold on, we need to eat something. I'm still doing the same amount of streaming, I just moved an hour to Sunday, basically. Can we smoke this wolf meat? I don't think we can. Not here, anyways. Yeah, all we have is a drying rack. Could you dry wolf meat? I don't know. Oh wait, wrong one. Whoops, wrong town. Right here. Well, there is a smokehouse. We'll put it in the smokehouse in the morning. No, we can't. We'll be too hungry by morning. I'm gonna start getting debuffed. Damn.
Greetings to you.
We'll go this way. It's a bunch of pigs. If I go to the herb garden, I've gone too far. I think it's... Yeah, it's right about here. There we go. I'm trying to smoke the food, man. That's all I'm trying to do. I know it's a little strange for someone to be trying to smoke food at like 11:30 a.m. or p.m., but...
I hope you're not going to be wandering around there all night.
Look, man, I know how weird it looks. I'm just trying to make smoked meat, you know? Anyways. But yeah, instead of 5 hours on Saturday, it's actually scheduled for 4 hours on Saturday and 1 on Sunday. With the possibility of extending it. Possibility of extending the stream, based on how I'm feeling. I'm trying to, like... Lately, on weekends, I'm trying to... kind of commit a little less. Damn it, I'm making the same mistake. I'm trying to commit to a little less, but leaving the option for more. Based on how I feel. You know? I don't know if that's a good strategy, but that's what I've been doing. There we go. I don't think we'll be too hungry when we wake up. Yeah. Wow, we've actually been staying in the same spot lately. Interesting. Let's grab a bite to eat. Oh, welcome into Azray. Long time no see, Azray. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya, Mr. Az. How is life treating you? Where? Oh.
Oh, you.
I would like to buy boiled pork liver. Sounds kind of whack. I'll just get cooked chicken.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
I hope you'll be satisfied with this cooked chicken that I pulled out of my back pocket.
Take care.
I actually need... Oh. I
Show
need
me
a
your
little
wares.
more. I need some food for Mutt and for the road. I'll take more chicken. Yeah, something cheap. Yeah, something cheap I could give my dog. I guess chicken is the cheapest thing, weirdly enough.
Thank you, and take care.
Nah, whatever, I'll just...
Look what I have for you.
Here, you can eat chicken, right? I don't... Ew. I don't really know what dogs can eat. I know they can eat chocolate. I know that much. Anyways. But Asbury says, been busy, but good. Did you nerf yourself again this playthrough? Yes, I did. We're taking all the debuffs. So, we have... we have a bad back. We're bashful. We're yet hangry. We're heavy-footed. We're a menace. A numbskull. Picky eater. Punchable face. Somnambulant. Sleepwalking. And we're sweaty. So the gist of it is that we get hurt if we bend down. Our carrying capacity is 50% less, and if we bend down, there's a chance we'll strain our back. We're bashful, so we can't ask people for directions. We gain speech experience 25% slower. We can't request all bathhouse services. We get hangry. We get debuffed if we're hungry. Heavy-footed, so we're a lot louder, and our shoes wear down more. We're a menace, so the chances of us getting randomly searched are much higher. Once we get branded for a crime, it's permanent. We never walk that off. Any other serious crime can get us executed. Numbskull, so we gain experience 40% slower. Picky eater, we can't harvest as much. Food spoils faster. Punchable face, people who attack us are motivated to really hurt us. We lose energy 40% faster, and we sleepwalk, and we're sweaty, so people can smell us. So, yep. Lamau hangry and can't ask for directions is so relatable. Same. It's kind of like real life in a way, you know? A real life simulator. Bad back. Can't ask for directions. For me, gaining speech slower. That's real. We gotta kill a sheep, by the way. I know that's kind of out of nowhere, but we gotta kill a sheep for a quest. Right now, I'm trying to do as many quests as I can before we continue the main quest, because we're supposedly gonna get locked out of some of the main quests. We're gonna get locked out of the main quests. We're gonna get locked out of the side quests once we advance too far in the main quest, so I'm trying to do as much side questing as I can. We're almost done. We're almost done side questing. I don't know if we'll be able to we're unlikely to main quest this stream, but we are getting a lot of side quests done. So, anywho, did you end up getting Arc Raiders, Azray? Did you end up getting it? Or did you choose not to? I ended up getting the Division, and I've been obsessed with it. Absolutely obsessed.
Whoa!
Do you think I can kill one of the sheep without this guy noticing? Oh, it's a ram. If I killed one of his sheep, but I'm like all the way out here, You think he'll notice? He's not even looking this way, so we might be okay. I feel so bad about that. We had to do it, though. We had to do it. Oh, no. This is awkward. Thankfully, we don't have any more quests with that guy, so maybe he'll... Maybe he won't care. I don't know. We just overate, damn it. No! Horse, we gotta get out of here. I just killed the sheep in broad daylight. Okay, it's still considered stolen though, so I don't really know if I can even turn this quest in yet. We didn't lose standing, so that's good. They probably don't know. But as Ray says, told you if you need someone to play with, I'll get it, but I don't think I'll pick it up on my own. I get you. I get you. I've already kind of dropped it, so Asbury usually plays Marvel Rivals now. Yeah, I haven't touched Marvel Rivals much lately. I've just been playing a lot of The Division off stream. Same thing with our KCD2 is on stream, but The Division I play that a lot off stream.
Whoa,
I've already got like 50 hours in the past like 3 weeks. It's so good.
Greetings to you.
Such a good game. The blood evidence is gone. Let's head over to turn in the Saber quest. And welcome back, Alistor. How are you? Welcome back. Finally finished eating, taking my medicine. Or my vitamins. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. But Alistor had to call his mom. Coming here in 2 weeks. Nice. Tell her to bring a bowl of ramen. Hi, back on Mazray. Damn it, I missed it. Missed opportunity to use that joke. Damn. Total missed opportunity. It is what it is. She offered to bring me tamales. Ooh. Can't even remember the last time I had a tamale. Got him. I'm in the mood to eat though. Like I could eat a horse right now. I'm so hungry. I just finished that little cup noodles, but I feel like a cup noodles is more of a snack than an actual like meal. What I want is like a meal. Like I could eat a whole pizza right now. Even after the cup noodles, I could eat a whole pizza. Not Pebbles, not Pebbles! But love Mexican food, it's your favorite. I was in Oregon like 2 times. I visited Portland, Oregon, and one of my favorite places to go to was there's like a vegan Mexican restaurant. Weirdly enough, like I prefer meat. I'm not a big fan of vegetables. But I don't know what I got, but it was so good. It was like a 10 out of 10. It was like meat on like a disc. I don't remember what it's called, but it was like meat on a disc. Not like a soft taco. It wasn't that. Like the shell was like hard, like crunchy, but it was really good. Ew, vegan? Yeah, ew. No, it's but it's not it wasn't meat. Sorry, it wasn't meat. It was like a meat substitute, I think. Or maybe it was meat, but it was like a half vegan restaurant. I don't know. But whatever it was like actual meat or like very similar to meat. But it tasted very, very good.
Quick!
I hear lion's mane mushroom is a good substitute for like vegan steak, basically. And if you were to cook it like it is a steak, it kind of comes out looking like a steak. It's kind of wild.
Greetings, Henry.
It's kind of wild. The funniest thing to me is vegans and vegetarians try to make things taste like meat. I guess. I mean, everybody has their own lifestyle choices. So, I don't know. May do what they want.
G'day, g'day.
Sartukejal, Goro.
About that saber for the Voivod.
So did you find the dog? Is the curse gone for good?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukari Ben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let the other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care.
Sorry, I got distracted when she was talking. I saw the funniest video yesterday. Dude, I saw the funniest video yesterday. So Jubilee put out, you know, like how Jubilee on YouTube, they put out what do they call it? The odd man out videos where it's like one person. It'll be like what, six anime lovers and one anime hater, and they all have to talk amongst each other to find out who the imposter is. So they put out one yesterday that was what was it? 6 psychics and 1 non-psychic or something. And it was like these 7 people arguing about like who is and who's not psychic. Oh, it was such a good video. It was so good. You're gonna have to find that. The ending was the funniest part. The ending was so funny. Ending was so funny. Anyways. But let me catch up on a few chats here. And for sure, I have respect for people who don't eat meat. It's just not for me. And Stefan sweats. Oh, did you know? Hold on. Did you know? I'm gonna delete these while I explain it. Did you know that the G word is now considered a slur? I didn't know this, but apparently it is. I had no idea. Or it has some kind of negative connotation that makes it a slur nowadays. Anyways, but Alistor says, I'm gonna have to find that. And Dropout TV on YouTube did a Who's Not Drinking episode, and no one was drinking but acting super drunk by the end. Classic. Am I bad? Yeah, I didn't know about that. I had no idea about that. Not that I was saying it on my own time or anything like that, but But I had no idea either, so I don't blame you for not knowing. But, Nomad should be fine. I mean, it's literally labeled Nomad's Camp, so that should be fine. Should be fine. To say Nomad. But I didn't even know that the G word carries a negative connotation. I had no idea. But, I mean, I've heard the word before, but it's just kind of like, it never comes up for any reason, ever. Like, if I didn't play this game, I'm pretty sure that word would never come up for the rest of my life. So, I don't know. Man, there's a lot of bots today, huh? Got that. Excuse me, that was a really long and loud burp. Okay, let's get through these activities. Let's try to clear as much as we can before we continue. Oh, is it all races? I don't want to do the race, though. Anything with, like... It's, like, fun, but I don't really want to do it. Oh, that's right! I totally forgot. I left a bunch of stuff on that dead body because I was supposed to sell my stuff. I got completely sidetracked. I was supposed to sell my stuff so that I could pick more stuff off that dead body. I completely forgot I was doing that. Completely slipped my mind. That's not good. But Alistor says, I mean, it's a culture of nomadic people, but they were treated pretty poorly in history, so I can see why it would be. Yeah. I think that's the reason. I'm not too well-versed in their history. So... I don't know. Anyways. But, yeah, going back to the psychic episode was so funny, though. That psychic episode was so funny. Where? This way, yeah. So, the reason it was funny, I'm gonna spoil the video a little bit. I'm gonna spoil it for you. But the reason it was funny is that the video is advertised as 6 psychics and 1 fake psychic. But it turns out, at the reveal, it turns out that it was 6 fake psychics and 1 real psychic. In that, Jubilee hired a bunch of people to pretend to be psychics, so they were all pretending to be psychic, but there was one person in there that, like, actually did, like, psychic stuff as a profession. Everybody else was just lying. It was so funny. The reveal was so funny. But it'd be so funny. Yeah, it was so funny. It was so funny. But everybody was just like pretending they knew how to be psychic, and one person did it as a profession. I mean, not to say, I'm not trying to say being sorry, I don't know how to phrase it while I'm doing inventory stuff, but like, not to make any comments on whether being psychic is real or not. I'm not even going to bother to debate something that is hard to prove, but it was just funny to me that so many people were... 6 of them were literally hired to pretend to be psychic, alongside one person that actually does it as a profession. That was so funny. They didn't even tell you till like the very end, too, which made it even funnier. It was so funny. was dying. But looked it up. It mainly is in Romania and tends towards people perceived as criminals. I see. Interesting. And would be so fun being gifted with the site. I don't even know, like, the one person that supposedly is psychic was saying that her, kind of spoiling the video a little bit now, but like, is this the legendary axe? I don't think it is. I'm just gonna sell it. The one person that claims to actually be psychic was basically saying that her, like, team of spirits or whoever was talking to her were telling her, like, the name, like, Joe or something over and over again. So she was suspicious of someone in the group that was named Joe. And to an extent, the psychic was right in that one of the people, I don't remember what her full name was, but Joe was like part of her name. One of those people like really was a fake, but technically like all of them but her were the fake to begin with, so it's kind of like Anyways.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
It was interesting though. It was an interesting time. But being psychic, I don't know how it works. If I'm being honest, I don't really believe in being psychic. Not to say it's not possible. I mean, I'm sure it's within the realm of like it could be possible, but I personally don't believe in it. So it kind of is what it is. But under the assumption that it is real, like how does it even work? Like, is it like a That's So Raven thing where like you just see the future in like a flash, or is it like the psychic from the Jubilee video where she was just like hearing the word Joe over and over again, and under the assumption that someone named Joe was the person, or I don't know. But let's see. I don't know too much about anything going on in New Orleans though, relating to that. But I think there are a lot of people who are hyper observant and could perceive that as something else. It's one thing to be like hyper observant, but whoa. I don't know. To me, it's whatever. If people want to be, I think I'll be more inclined to believe psychics if they I'd be more inclined to believe psychics if a psychic actually told me a very oddly specific prediction of the future that did come true. Then I'd be more inclined to believe that being psychic is real. But outside of that, I don't think I'm even gonna bother to believe it. But I guess I hear hypnosis is real. I don't believe in hypnosis personally. But I hear hypnosis is real, but I don't personally believe it is. So, whoa! Like I've seen like stage performances where people will do hypnosis, but I personally don't believe. Oh, thank you for the resub, Kitsune. Thank you. I don't know where my alert is. any second now. I don't know where my alert is. But thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Take my sub. Thank you, thank you. Your sub is very delicious. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you! Excellent, excellent. One more sub for the collection, he says, rubbing his hands together. But Alastor says it's in a lot of Supernatural TV shows. I see. You know, there was one game that from my childhood called Voodoo Vince. That game was so good. It's actually on Steam. I kind of want to buy it again, but I think the music is copyright. But that game's like soundtrack and everything about it is so good. It was so good. But not just you'll be successful through hard work. Yeah, not like a fortune cookie thing. If it's something vague that comes out of a fortune cookie, I'm not even gonna bother. Like you'll be supported by a good friend is like something super vague that can happen anywhere. You know what I mean? If it was like a psychic thing where they're like, if you buy a lottery ticket at exactly 2:07 p.m. on Saturday, it will be the winning number, and then I actually do it and it is the winning number, then I'll believe in psychics. But outside of that, I'm not inclined to believe it. Not to say, once again, not to say it isn't possible. It is possible. I am inclined not to believe psychics are real unless I'm given very specific evidence that they are. Personal experience that they are. So.
God bless, Henry.
Everything outside of that, I don't know. Anyways. So we need a sheep gut. I think I just picked one up. But again, thank you so much, Kitsune, for the sub. It's very delicious. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your sub. There, a sheep gut.
How can I help you?
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
What? I could have bought it somewhere? I just killed someone's sheep for no reason? Okay. I killed someone's sheep for literally no reason. Could have bought it somewhere. Interesting. Where are we? My brain is frying right now. Oh no, okay. I know where we are. We're up here. Okay, so we take the next right and then a left down the river. Okay, I know where to go. Alastor says, my problem is like, or my problem is I'd be like, yeah, I'm sure that's true, and then not buy that ticket, lol. If I'm already paying for psychic help, I kind of feel like I just buy the ticket. If I'm in that deep into the side quest, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I'm buying the ticket. Whoa. Brother, where is the path? They make it seem like the path's so easy to find, but where the hell is it? I feel like I've gone too far. I'm pretty sure I've gone too far. Actually, wait. Okay, if this isn't the path, we're just gonna make our own path. Nope. This is not the path. What the? Oh, we discovered a bandit camp, but it's already cleared, so I guess I killed whoever it was. Maybe there's still loot here, though. Yoink. 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 Mine. Mine now, haha. Dang. Nice. New stuff. You know what I want to do, though? I want to become a mushroom farmer. Not like... Just to clarify, not like farming anything illegal, right? Nothing illegal. I just would like... I would like to farm... Sorry, I'm trying to reduce my weight. I would like to farm mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Love them, love them, love them. And it would be so awesome if I could grow mushrooms. But I feel like you need to specialize a room for that. Maybe that's what I should do. That should be my free time thing. I should just knock off like a Saturday or something and just go take like a mushroom growing class. That'd be fun. What do you call a man who has finished digging? Doug. Nice, nice. And just don't do it in the house. You could get spores throughout the house. Dang. I'd have to do it outside then. Damn. Oh no. No. I don't want to go outside. Also, I genuinely don't know where the road is, so we're making our own path. The road is... I don't know where it went. But all we have to do is keep going down and we'll eventually hit the... Actually, is that the road right here? Oh yeah, it must be. All we need to do is keep going down generally. Oh yeah, okay, so I was supposed to drop off here. Instead, I went south here, so that's where we're at. Which is fine, I know where we are now. Interesting. And are you gonna grow some magic mushrooms? Send me some if you do. Looking for a dealer. No, no. I'm talking about... I'm talking about making perfectly legal, normal mushrooms, like lion's mane or something. Oh, don't shoot an arrow at me! Ouch!
I'll rip your ass off! Show your stuff!
Mercy, leave me be.
No mercy. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Hold on. I'll take 5, I guess. We have an actual arrow sticking out of us right now. Where is my... There it is. Anyways. That was a long nap, feeling refreshed. Let's go. Grow some truffles too. Aren't truffles supposed to be like super far underground or something? Can't... Okay, so I hear like... Actually, no, not I hear. In Stardew Valley. Isn't, Can't pigs in Stardew Valley find truffles, like, well underneath the ground? Is that a thing in real life? Oh, there goes the arrow. Nice. Mutt, can you move, please? Ah, shoot, I keep getting, like, super distracted. There's like a whole dead body in a completely different location that I keep forgetting that I need to go back there and actually take his stuff. Damn it. This completely slips my mind. Hopefully the dead body's still there. I don't know if it will be, but... Anyways. Get them refreshed. Oop. IRL 2. Not if they use specific... Not sure if they use specific pigs, but you know they do use pigs. Interesting. Okay. Can you imagine being a pig, finding the most delicious truffle, and then never being able to eat it? Because your owner just, like, takes the truffle from you. It'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. Whoa! Alright, we made it. We're like half health, but we made it. Let's turn in this quest real quick.
Hail Mary. I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. Greetings.
I've got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Apparently they can be found in tree roots of Douglas fir in Oregon. What is that? What is that? And truffles are in pig poop? What? I thought they just grow under a tree. Like a mushroom.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
I don't think this quest is going anywhere, but... Oh, he's right here.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, pull some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of right. He's kind of right. I actually agree with this guy. If it wasn't a quest, I'd just leave these two here. But...
No, you're right. That pair will have to get off their arses.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it's the inner boomer in me, but like they are incredibly irresponsible. They don't do anything. And I feel like what the innkeeper is asking is very reasonable. I need you to dig a hole, and I need you to move some sacks of whatever. And then your debt's cleared. You don't even need to pay me anything. Just move the sacks and go dig a hole. And they're like, we can't. I need to write songs. This is like maybe 3 hours of labor tops for like a huge debt. So, insane. Well, I guess emptying the latrine's kind of nasty though. I will admit that much. A typical millennial. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. Let's just do it. It's fine.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
All right, I'm doing the labor simulator. Why do I feel so short? Am I crouching? Brother, there's 8 sacks. Oh no. Dude, I'm gonna move 4 and feel like I'm doing actual work. That's crazy. That's actually nutty. Actually nutty. And we gotta write songs. I don't know. There'll be some good songs. I'm just interested in where this quest is going. But if this was real life, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that for you. If you rack up a debt, like a huge debt, just eating and drinking for free, and then the innkeeper just simply says, I need you to do some tiny chores for me, and that's the only thing keeping them there, I'm just going to be like, yeah, you're doing the chores.
You have a kind master.
Simply do the chores. If it was like, oh, we've done chores for like 10 days straight, and the innkeeper won't let us go, then I'll be a little more sympathetic, but right now it's literally just carry 8 sacks. Empty the latrine. Both things that take all of 2 seconds. So, I don't know, man. Alistor says, I've always... I'm gonna substitute some words here. I've always wondered what would happen if you ate somewhere and then your card bounced. Can I clean some dishes or something? What would happen? I heard that they make you clean dishes, but I'm not 100% sure if that's the truth or not. But last I heard, they'll make you clean dishes. But it might be up to the establishment. Might be up to the establishment. I'd probably be like, if I was the manager of the restaurant, I'd probably be like, either we get the police involved, or we are gonna take a picture of you to keep on our...
Damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. Ugh, at least it's done.
Either we are going to take a picture of you to keep on our do not serve again list, or we get the cops involved. I think that's what I'd do. Like, one time's a mistake. The second time is like... There shouldn't be a second time, you know? So... But I feel like they just call the cops for theft of services, but still. Yeah. And even then, by the time the cops show up, I don't think... I'm pretty sure they would just run off, whoever it takes from you. They'd probably just run off. What do I need to do here? Do I need to... Oh! Oh no.
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
I absolutely agree. That is so foul and disgusting. That water's pretty nasty too. I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is a historical thing, but that water is... This water is disgusting. Alistair says, one time I got a haircut, my card bounced, my credit card wasn't accepted there, and I was like, look, I can go get cash, be right back, and they let me go, and I came back. They were surprised I even returned and paid. They figured I just got a haircut and ran. Well, it's very nice of you to come back. I probably would have been like, here's my college ID, it's got my picture on it. Hold that. I'm gonna be back. If I don't come back, just hand it to the police, but I'll be back. That's probably what I'd do. I'll probably just give them, like, one of my old IDs and have them hold on to it until I come back with the money. I feel like that's kind of fair. Hand them my actual picture.
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But I gather from the stench you did it all by yourself. And those two dolts didn't lift a finger again, did they? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. What can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
Okay.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right? Which words? You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
No, I hope this isn't copyright.
When it seems you're out of luck.
I really hope it's not
Just
copyright.
one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
I'm getting cringed.
Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can.
I'm getting secondhand cringe.
Oh, watch out, watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your bad drum, who will pull a sheep gut out, cruel the creatures rectal.
Even Henry's getting cringed.
We thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man, Henry. Let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah.
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
This side quest took me so long. All I got in return was cringe. All I got was cringe in return. Okay, whatever. It's fine. You know? Sometimes helping your fellow man means getting a little cringed in the process, you know? Sometimes it's not about the songs we wrote, but the cringe we received along the way. You know what I mean? You understand me. Anyways, so to discuss the plan for this week, just to reiterate for everybody, Friday, 99% chance I won't be able to stream. I gotta check my family's plans, but I think since it is Good Friday, I don't know if there's gonna be a church service or if, like... That doesn't make sense, actually. No, maybe I am free on Friday. Because Good Friday's the holiday, I think. But I don't think there's a church service until Sunday. So, what the hell? Oh. Oh, yeah, actually, never mind. Let's not fight those guys. I don't have full health, so. Anyways. So, Friday, Actually, maybe I'll be free. I'm gonna put a giant pin in it to say, like, maybe I won't be free on Friday. I gotta check my schedule. But next Sunday, I'm definitely not gonna be free. That's Easter Sunday, so definitely not gonna be free then. But Monday and Wednesday, I'm still, like, really loving playing The Division 2. I do kind of want to get back into Gates of Hell. But I'm enjoying The Division right now. That's kind of my hyperfixation at the moment. So I'm thinking The Division 2 is likely going to be our Monday and Wednesday slot. Friday is a giant maybe. If I do stream, it'll be Siege. And then Saturday, next Saturday will be more KCD2, I think. Or maybe Wednesday will be KCD2 as well. I'm not really sure yet. We definitely do need to make progress on KCD2. I am enjoying it. The Division 2 is my current hyperfixation, which is why it's kind of on the schedule so much, but I still do intend to keep on with KCD2. So I think that'll be next Saturday. Tomorrow, there's also going to be a stream. There is a stream planned for tomorrow. It's going to be our usual talking stream. As I was saying before, when it comes to Sundays, I commit to being there for an hour. Just to kind of talk and hang out. And anytime beyond that, I'm going to vibe it. If I'm just not really vibing at that moment, I'm just going to cut the stream and just call it a day. But I'll commit to being there for an hour. I definitely want to treat it as something of a talking stream, just to kind of give a bit of a chance for us to all chat. A game that's kind of non-committal, and you know, just get to say hello and whatnot, and and then we'll just kind of go as long as the conversation goes, basically. So, but yeah, there's going to be a stream tomorrow. That stream will be The Division 2 or Siege. Most likely The Division 2. So, okay. Anywho, I think we're still too heavy. Why are we so heavy? Oh, am I carrying 2 shovels? I think I'm carrying 2. Okay. Dang, we actually should have slept in-game. What time is it in-game? We don't have full health right now, so... It's almost nighttime. Actually, we're only 55 health. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Anyways, Alistor says the segment is brought to you by Life Quoted with Taku. And as long as I don't miss the wedding crashing. Yeah, I think we're maybe like a half a stream away from it. I think next stream we might be able to get to it. I'm just trying to get as much done as I can before we move into the next story bit, since we're going to get locked out of stuff. So I'm trying to do as much as I can. What was I trying to grab? I needed potions. There was one of these. We don't need too much health. We just need a little bit. I'll drink that. Then we'll slowly recover health. What I wanted to do is find the Cuman's camp. I know they're out there somewhere. And I do want to fight them. It would make the most sense for them to put a camp right next to them. There's actually a guy right there. Is that a normal dude? Cabbages. that a normal guy or a human? Oh, Cabbage Cave. What does that even mean? Hey, man. Well, what are you... What's happening here?
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
I don't know. What? Why? Why?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
I honestly do not care. If you want to have some lucrative cabbage business, then I can steal cabbages for you. You convert it into sauerkraut, and then I sell it, I guess. I don't know. I really don't care. I'm here looking for the cumin camp. I don't even know what's happening with this cabbage guy. But...
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
You're just so stupid. I don't know.
You see, I don't even know.
Aye, that I understand. It happens to me a lot, that I don't know something, but it's still nice of you. I have to thank you somehow. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. I don't know. My cabbages. I don't know if it's an Avatar reference, this cabbage guy, but I mean, there's cabbages right here. It's not considered stealing, weirdly enough, so let's yoink these cabbages. What? What? I don't... Okay. Let's bring the... Actually, the sauerkraut, it gives us a buff. Peppa's sauerkraut effect. You get a +1 vitality bonus. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, I got more cabbages for him. If you steal stolen goods, is it still stealing? Yes. Because then the person that it was stolen from just assumes that you stole it instead. So it's not quite a winning battle, unfortunately. That's another thing I want to learn how to like pickle stuff. But if you get it wrong, that's food poisoning, so.
I came to trade some cabbage.
You're just in time. I just finished a fresh batch for you.
Sweet.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut. See you later.
Well, thanks. He's a changed voice actor for the see you later, but pretty cool. Okay, well, this is... Oh, we went too far south. It's actually a little north is where the cumin troops are. Okay, well, this was a very strange and unexpected turn of events that I don't really know what to think about all of this, but we got sauerkraut out of it, so I guess that's pretty cool. Okay, jumping in this game scares me. Let's find a different way to get up there. Jumping in this game is really sketch. I don't even know why there's a bridge here if you can't even go anywhere. I want to fight the humans. The human troops. I can see them on the map. I know they're up here somewhere. They're like a little north of this position. But I don't know how far north. Well, here's a pathway. We found a path. Oh. Thank you, Mutt. Lamau.
Még mindig hallom. Riadó! Támad! Gyerünk ki, szemét! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te... Egyeneste húzva! Kerítsétek be! Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék! A picsába! Nincs esélye, seggfej!
How do I... There we go.
Kivelezünk téged! Te fasz, komoly! Tedd rá a pofádba!
That's not good. Oh, that killed me. It's a good thing I saved. That killed me. Crazy. Dang. Okay, well. Interesting. Interesting. I know where to go now, at least. Make some poisoned sauerkraut for them. Well, I mean, we could wait till nighttime to ambush them, but where's the fun in that, you know? Where's the fun in that? I will say, though, if you just switch outfit... Hold on. Let me put a shirt on. I probably have a good shirt somewhere. Put some kind of shirt and pants on. Conspicuousness minus 60. Weirdly enough. Okay. All we have is shoes for this guy. Put the coat on. Then... Okay, so weirdly enough, I feel like it operates by Skyrim logic, where if you're moving around in the vicinity of someone that could spot you, oh, Herd Paris, nice. I think it operates by Skyrim logic, where if you just keep moving around near someone that could spot you, you gain stealth points. It does kind of seem like they should be able to see me, though. They can't, but it seems like they should be able to. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. You make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors and the door opening will be half as loud. Or you make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. I think indoors is probably better. You can only have one, though. Outdoors is whatever, but indoors, I kind of need that. Like that. And then, okay. He's like looking in this direction like he knows that I'm here. I don't think he does, but anyways. I just wanted to level that up a little bit. Alright. Hey, fellas. Got him.
Veled egy szempillantás alatt készülnek.
Túlrobaszott szemétláda!
Oh, I think I'm dead.
Kerítsétek be! Csak nem fél. Ennyi volt!
Yeah. I can't fight multiple people. If it's one guy, it's not that bad, but the multi-people fight I'm not very good at. Damn. Okay, well. Let me see. I think we're a little over time. Yeah, I think I'll just end here for today. We're a little over time. I also should probably find something else to eat because I'm still kind of peckish. But thank you guys for joining me for a wonderful stream. Wonderful thanks to all of you as always. Thank you so much for all of your support. Thank you, thank you. But Okie Dokie Taku, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Alistor. Thank you for joining me, Alistor. Thank you, Appy and Azray, Kitsune, Stefan. Thank you, Kitsune, for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to check real quick to see if there's anybody to raid. Not really. All right, we'll just end here then. But thanks, guys, for joining me. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be on the Division. I'm doing a thumbs up. No one can see it, but I'll be on the Division 2. On the Division 2. If anybody wants to join me, you just let me know. But I'll be grinding the Division 2 offline. And then tomorrow we'll be having a stream at the normal Saturday time. I'll be kind of vibing out how long that stream will be, but I'll commit to being there for an hour. So I hope you guys will join me for that. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thanks all. Good night. 3, 2, 1. And good night to Patriot. Wow. Good night, Patriot. Thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. No worries, no worries. Sorry, I was just ending. Have a wonderful night. Good night. Stay safe. Thank you. You too, you too. And if anyone out there wants to play the Division 2 with me, you just let me know. I'll be playing that. So, anyway. Night, everybody.